Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another episode of Watts World. If you don't know by now, it's the show about everything and nothing all at the same time. You just never know what you might get or not get. Algo, good to see you, sir. I hope all is well. Miss Metal, good to see you. Sandy, was wasn't too bad of a day here today. Finally got some more much needed rain. It started raining. I don't know. It started raining at some point last night, and I think it rained till about 1 or 1:30. About 1:30, it finally stopped, and it was like total, total polar opposites. I mean, it was just gloomy, rainy, no sun, and as soon as the rain stopped, I mean, there was like no more clouds. The only clouds was connected to the storm. So for the last couple hours of the day, it was plenty of sunshine, but man, it was muggy. Mm. But we got some much needed rain, so it all balanced out. No flooding, no severe weather, just some much needed rain. I don't know. I don't know. Probably the low 80s. Probably the low 80s. Upper 70s, low 80s, maybe. Somewhere around in there. Uh, the last couple of days, we've been like right at 90. So it was nice to get a little relief. Wasn't too bad. Pretty much. Well, we did spend the whole day trying to wrap up a project and got all the lights in, all the fixtures in, everything secure, everything's on, everything's working. Um, once the carpenter, well, the carpenters and the plumbers, they get through setting the vanities and the sinks in the bathroom, then we're going to go back and uh do the vanity lights and hook up the tankless water heater. And when they get their mini split in, we're gonna hook the mini split up. We already got a dedicated line ran for it. They just hadn't got it ordered or hadn't got it in yet. They've already ordered it. But mini split, if anybody doesn't know what a mini split is, it's just pretty much like basically just like a miniature AC unit. Smaller areas, stuff like that, they work pretty good. We've even done some we've even done a few tiny homes that's pretty much what they're cooled off of, just a couple mini splits. And for a house that small or that size, it definitely does the trick. 420 Wild Dragon, flame on. Flame on. Johnny Blaze coming live from Canada all the way to Augusta, Georgia, huh? Before you could even read that message was sent all the way around the world. That's amazing, you know? Before you could even read it or acknowledge it, it already had been sent around the world twice. But yeah, got that project under wraps, and it was a challenge. It was a challenge to say the least because it wasn't a it wasn't an entire rewire or remodel. It was only a partial rewire and remodel, and we weren't the first electricians on the job. The original electrician or electricians, they got ran off the job for whatever reason. Well, I don't even think they got ran off. I think they got some money and just never came back. You know, I think they got some money, realized that they had bit off more than they can chew. Maybe didn't have the expertise to finish it, or maybe realized that whatever they quoted or whatever they bid for the job was under, and they realized that they just needed to cut ties then and walk away. I don't know. But for whatever reason, we kind of picked up and came behind another electrician. And anybody that does any type of trade, you know, coming behind someone else is a little bit of a challenge because even if you don't know what they did, you still have to go back, check up, make sure everything's secure. Now that they've left, you know, your name, your reputation is attached to it. So it takes a little bit more. You got to be a little bit more thorough. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I think they just got a check and realized they had bit off more than they could chew and just never came back. Mary Freeland, good to see you. Anthony Crouch, always a pleasure. Got a few legends in chat already. But yeah, anytime. Me personally, being an electrician, if I had a preference, it would be like new construction because everything's brand new, everything's wide open. You can get in there and get out pretty quick. Um, I don't mind remodeling. I'd rather it be a complete remodel or a complete rewire. You know, anytime you do partials, it's always tricky. But if I had my preference, it would definitely be new construction. And even with that, it comes with its own headaches. You know, trying to make sure everybody's on the same page, trying to work around the plumbers, trying to work around the HVAC guys. You know, most times I prefer the HVAC guys go ahead and get in there and run all their stuff. The plumbers get in there and run all their stuff, and then we can come behind them because more times than not, if we get in there before anybody else, they get to whining and saying we got to move this or we got to move that. So to eliminate all that, y'all go first. Because no matter what, the electricians are always going to be the first ones in and the last ones out. You know, we're setting the tempo, we're getting the pre-power, and we're cutting breakers on and labeling panels. You know, it just comes with the territory. Dirt bikes and ATVs, yeah, yeah, that's a different type of thing. I say I'm pretty mechanically inclined on some things, not necessarily mechanically inclined in uh, vehicle maintenance, but yeah, I respect the people that do it, no doubt. Oh, that would be awesome, no doubt. Any little project like that, you know what I mean? You still got the time, the opportunity, and the whatever it takes to get it done. Definitely do it, make it happen. I had a lot of had a good grandfather. I learned a lot from my grandfather. I learned a lot from my different uncles, um, people like that. But unfortunately, my father he passed away when I was real young. So I think I was about, I don't know, 2 or 3 when that happened. So, shoot, that's been almost a whole lifetime ago. But I think for the most part, everything worked out for the best. All right, wow, man. Good evening. Good to see you, sir. Been enjoying your videos. You've been putting out a lot of useful content. A lot of things, it's good to know. People need to know. That type of knowledge, it transcends generations, locations, whatever it may be. All the isms and all the Asians, the simple knowledge and ability to survive. It's critical information. If it's nothing else but how to start a fire. Most people think, oh yeah, I'll just grab a lighter or I'll grab some matches, but what if you don't have that? What if you don't have a lighter? What if you don't have matches? Do you have the ability to start a fire? It sounds something like that sounds so simple in the system and the structure that we're in, and we've got the comforts of things. If we can't get the fire started, we'll just cook on the stove. If we ain't can't get the stove started, we'll just get takeout. But definitely appreciate the content, Art Wild man. There you go. Give them all the knowledge and fortitude and gratitude that it's going to take to survive this crazy world. It's an interesting and beautiful experience, but it's still crazy and the same. Can be a lot of different things. Yes, sir. I just appreciate people still having that knowledge, still putting stuff out. You know, it's definitely appreciated. One of the moderators, if one of the moderators in chat could drop Art Wild Man's channel, definitely appreciate it. If anybody else in chat, if anybody else has any content or anything wants to be shared, feel free. May the 7th, man. I don't really know how I feel about being in warp speed. I think we need to come back down to regular speed. I think we're moving a little bit too fast with the warp speed. Just a little too fast. Too many watts. Yeah, you heard me say it. It's too many watts. Just too many. Hey, Miss Bonnie's, what's going on? Thank you for dropping the link. I know we all live in different places of the country, different places of the globe, but it's just some information, some knowledge, some understanding, some truth. It just transcends all that. I don't really know if there's a word for it. Maybe universal. I don't know. Algo, I need to get you a wrench. We're doing super low budget here. I'm doing all this off a second generation Obama phone with Taco Bell Wi-Fi. But if I try to do it while I'm live, who knows what might happen? We'll all be in Jekyll Island somewhere, putting away the suppers and washing the dishes. Somebody's got to do it. It must be done. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I used some of my first world privilege this is the day. I didn't. I didn't cook no dinner and didn't have no leftovers, and it was a pretty long day. So went and grabbed me a plate from a local mom and pop restaurant, kind of like Southern cooking, soul food, comfort food, that type of stuff. Fried chicken, fried pork chops, all different ribs, meatloafs. They got all the good stuff. It's a mom and pop place, but they just opened up a second location on the other side of town. But yeah, they got some good stuff. Got me a fried chicken plate with some collard greens and some black eyed peas and rice and a big old slab of fried cornbread. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you should know. Google is your friend at times. Don't be scared of it. Don't be scared of venturing off the first page either. Don't get stuck on that first page of Google. Oh, yeah, Anthony, you know. Anthony Crouch knows. Yeah. Uh, if and when I do eat out, I enjoy cooking. I enjoy stuff like that. A lot of times uh, I'll cook up a bunch on Sunday and I'll kind of have it spaced out, certain things, meal prep, because it's just me. You know what I mean? I can cook up certain things like that and be good for a couple days. But when I do eat out, it's always local. It's always mom and pop style. No franchises, no chains. Well, I take that back. I have been to the what is it the Texas Roadhouse. I've been there a few times, but what do you do when the Texas Roadhouse comes to town? What do you do? You know what I mean? You got to acknowledge them at least once a year. About once a year, I acknowledge them. I know, Mary. Sometimes you got to have a Sunday dinner on Thursday. I cashed in my first world card today. I said the heck with it. It was a long day at work. I just ain't cooking. Shoot, I got me uh 4 fried drumsticks, black eyed peas and rice, collard greens, a big old slab of fried cornbread, and a large sweet tea for less than $14. You know what I mean? I know I could have made it cheaper at home. I do acknowledge that, but to go out and get a plate or a meal like that for less than $20 or less than $15 is almost unheard of these days. Yeah, it was like $13 and some change. I could have got a dessert and it would have still been less than $15. Wow. A quarter of chicken and mashed, here's 20. Yeah, the place I went to is a family run restaurant. It's called Goolsby's. It's Damn, I don't forget how to spell it, but it's Goolsby's. Um, let me see. Let me spell it in chat. I forget how to spell it. Uh, That's the name of the restaurant, Goolsby's. But the main one, they've been open for shoot, pretty sure long as I've been alive. Then they recently opened. They expanded and put another location on the other side of town. Yeah, it was it was like 13.49 with tax, large drink, and everything. And then I paid with a $20 bill, and I just put it in the bucket. You know what I mean? It's just I ain't never had a bad experience there. Always the customer service is above and beyond. No doubt. Prepper 101, good to see you. What's he saying tonight? Uh-oh. If my wife opened a restaurant, it would be called the Crapper because after one wheel, you would be in the Crapper for the next 3 days. I can imagine that. Yeah, I dated this chick one time, and she asked me did I like Hamburger Helper, and I was like, well, I hadn't really had it since a kid, and even when we did have Hamburger Helper, it wasn't really like out of a box. It was just my mom would make up her version. She was like, no, 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 I'm gonna make a. It ain't gonna be out of a box. It's gonna be. I'm gonna make it. And I said, okay, yeah, yeah, I definitely eat it. Go ahead, whip it up. Oh man, I was in there and I was like, oh man, it just got kind of quiet. It's like when it gets too quiet in the kitchen, it's either time to eat or something's wrong. So I was like, it's definitely not time to eat. I don't think so. I just kind of brushed it off, and then it was time to eat. And she made the plates. She was like, I just want to let you know before you eat. And I was like, oh man, I didn't say it out loud. But I'm thinking, oh man, here we go. Now I know why it got quiet in the kitchen. I knew it. She was like, you may want to taste it, but when I was putting the seasoning salt or something, she was saying some type of salt. She was like, the top came off and I put way too much. She was like, I tried to get it out, and I'm like, okay. Oh man, when I'm telling you, I couldn't taste anything but salt. I don't know what the original flavor composition was supposed to be, but the end result was beef flavored ocean water. It was beef flavored ocean water stroganoff. And man, that was brutal. I was like, ultimately, that relationship didn't work. I don't. It didn't pivot on that particular moment, but who knows? That was definitely probably an early red flag for sure. Yeah, I think that kind of scarred me for the rest of my life. Even if my mom was saying, making some homemade hamburger helper or some stroganoff. You want to come over and make your plate? I was like, nah. I think I'm gonna go get a Big Mac. It just does something to you. Nah, she was a beautiful person. She loved to cook, but I already knew it. I knew it. Once somebody is in the kitchen, even by themselves, and it gets too quiet, you don't hear nothing stirring. You don't hear no water going. You don't hear nothing. No, no rags. You don't even hear no whistling. Whistles of cheer. A successful whistle. Something's up. Somebody could prove me wrong. I will acknowledge and accept it, but in my experience, I know. Y'all laughing because it's true. Yeah. Oh, Yeah. Needless to say, for the rest of our dating experience, I made the eating decisions. You know what I mean? I definitely took that upon myself. Anyways, anyways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You be like, oh man, kids are back there playing. It's quiet. Oh no, it's too quiet. They're up to something. Yeah, same thought process. Same, same. No doubt. Oh man. Started getting kind of windy, like it wants to rain again. Pardon me, I think I drifted off into a fried chicken coma there for a minute. I think I pinned a link. If anybody wants to come up and talk about it, rant about it, rave about it. Uh oh. Stand by, everyone. This could be a suspect guess. I don't know. Seems calm, but let's see. Welcome to Watts World. Oh, that's Bonnie. I thought you was undercover, Bonnie. You tricked me.
No, not undercover. How you doing? Hey, everybody in chat.
Still early, you know. I'm undecided. I'm undecided yet, Bonnie. I'm on the fence. Go either way.
Excuse me. Right?
How about yourself? How you doing?
Little better since I had my steak.
Let's see. Can't hardly turn my volume up. Your mic's real low.
Oh, is it? It could be me. I had you a little ways.
You're up pretty loud already. Check, mic check.
Can y'all hear me?
You're like really low on my end.
Can Chad hear me?
Alright, I just turned you up. I put you on 4,000 watts.
You're gonna be blasting somebody's ears out. They're gonna say, no, shut her up.
Yeah, somebody just said 13 by 13. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Terry
Yeah.
King, good to see you.
Sherry, good to see you.
Oh, she's got to go feed the kids. There you go. Bring some
Awesome.
gardening tips. Please do.
Always. Yes. Anyone know how to grow dill? But you seem to be doing it. It's something in the way I'm doing
What's that?
it. the deal. I think it's because we've had too much rain. I never thought I'd be saying that, but it's gonna be raining again tomorrow. I think Saturday. And Saturday's the fish fry, and that stinks. It's like a tradition for Mother's Day, fish fry.
Nice. Yeah, I think there's another chance of rain tomorrow. We got a good bit today. It started raining at some point last night, and it rained till about 1:30 this afternoon here, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. Well, they changed it. So now it's not going to rain again till Sunday evening. Clear skies. Looks like traveling weather to me.
Yeah, I'll be traveling myself.
Are you?
Yep.
Savannah.
Going down a few highways, a few byways, a few crossroads, and down Highway 25.
Cool.
Shouldn't take me too long. Shouldn't take me but about, shoot. If I leave early enough and the traffic ain't too bad, I can be there in about 25 minutes.
Oh, goodness. That's a long trip. What?
I know. I mean, it's, you know,
Excuse me.
it is. It is.
That's about how long it'll take for us to get where we're going.
Nah, my mom, she don't stay too far. We're all gonna go out there this weekend. She said she didn't want to go out nowhere. She said everything will be too busy. So I said, all
Yeah.
right, we'll play that game. We'll play this go out there game. It's gonna be nice. Hopefully the weather holds up. I ain't looked at the weather for this weekend.
So what do you take to Mama?
What do you mean?
Do you take anything to her for Mother's Day? My kids think that they have to do that, and I keep telling them, stop worrying about it. Just seeing you is enough.
Oh yeah. I get her stuff. It's nothing never like a particular thing each time. It's just I already know what type of stuff she likes, and uh, or anytime I go out there or anything, I always bring her flowers. So I always bring her flowers regardless, whether it's Mother's Day or whenever. Anytime I go out there, I take her a fresh thing of flowers.
Aw.
But I don't know. I'll get her a few little things, and then I know what a few little stores she likes to shop at, so I'll probably give her a gift card or some money or something. Something. I don't know. It's not always the same thing. It's just whatever happens. Whatever
Yep.
gets put into the universe. I'm picking it up and I'm putting it back down. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's not. She don't really need or want for nothing. She's my stepdad. He's got a pretty good job and stuff, and then, even if it wasn't for that, she's pretty content.
Yeah.
You know,
We seem to want less the older we get.
got a house, she got a car, she got groceries, she's got You know,
Mm-hmm.
she just takes care. She don't work no more. She just takes care of the house, stuff like that.
Although I did look at a storm shelter today just to see about how much they run.
Probably all different prices depending on what size you want or um, to what level of security or support you need. I don't know the different classes or classifications. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know level 1 through 5. I don't know.
Well, and it depends on the company too. The first one
Yeah,
I looked at were above ground shelters, and they were like, they were pretty high, like 15,000, something like that.
yeah,
And then I just kept looking, and there's a town here that was completely wiped out by a tornado years ago. It's called Gerald. And so that's probably the company I'll go with because they, since they went through it, they wanted to make them to where they're affordable but durable. I think they withstand up to 250-mile-per-hour winds, and it's below ground
yeah.
cement.
200. You said 250-mile-per-hour winds.
Yes.
Man, that would be something else. You definitely, yeah, you definitely would not want to be above ground in 250-mile-per-hour winds, no doubt.
No.
I don't know what the when Helena tore through the south, they said the eye of the storm was I forget how many miles east of us,
Yeah.
and I mean those. I mean I don't know what I forget what they said those winds got up to there, and it was just insane. The most intense wind and storm that I've ever seen so far in my experience here. But I couldn't imagine, yeah, 200 plus. Yeah, that's insane.
Yes, Brew, I plan to. It'll have dual uses.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I think the only thing that would come to my mind is something like that. Of course, in a severe storm, stuff could blow around. Stuff could, you know, stuff gets blown in your yard that ain't even from your yard. But
Yes.
um, I would think to have it maybe, definitely, probably not around a tree or something. I don't know.
Yes.
How the escape hatches or how the different entrances and exits are on those type of things. You know, I've seen some models, but I know each company's different. You know, they all got their own proprietary things they do or whatever. I don't know, but
Yeah. Oh, this one's kind of slanted, so it's um the opening. And but yes, I would keep it away from the trees, especially after seeing what the tornado did, ripping up all the trees. Um, that that would be a huge problem. Hopefully, none of the cars go flying. I don't think it would get that bad. Knock on wood.
nah, if it gets 250 miles per hour, that's like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think it gets that intense. I don't know. I don't know any
It's
of what the most intense storm ever recorded is. I don't know what storm that would be.
it seems like Helene, I don't know why I keep thinking 180-mile-per-hour.
Yeah, that'd be like two Helenas or Helenes. I don't know. Uh-uh.
What?
Came across the exclusive, Bonnie.
Oh, Cheryl, please send that to me.
Cheryl finds all the good videos.
I know it. I've been wanting to go digging through, and I was like, I don't even know where to look,
You don't
when.
even know where to look. It's so much. Yeah,
Yes.
you have to remember where you went live, or where you were at. Definitely, good times, good memories. You know.
Okay. The highest natural wind. Isn't it funny that they put that word in there?
They gotta put it in there.
Gust ever recorded on Earth's surface was 253 miles per hour,
Of course, they had to beat the 250. Where was
measured
this at?
during Tropical Cyclone Olivia on April 10th, 1996 at, is it Barrow Island, Australia?
Oh, damn! Wow, 253.
Surpassed the long-standing 1934 record of 231 miles per hour at Mount Washington, New Hampshire.
I didn't even know New Hampshire had a Mount Washington. Now I know.
I didn't either.
Damn. Shoot, that was 30 years ago in Australia. Never heard about that one.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Now we know why they're certified up to 250. You know, I guess they can't guarantee anything more than that, but yeah.
I have seen straight line winds even. That is the weirdest thing because it is a strip that is perfectly measured and everything, and it just takes out everything in that strip. You can just see it. And then when I worked at the newspaper, I covered a tornado one time, and it wasn't a strip like that, but you could see the path of the tornado, exactly where it went.
Mm.
It was kind of cool interviewing the people that lived there and went through it. And
Mm. Well, as long as you don't try to get a shelter in Perth, Australia, or Mount Washington, New Hampshire, you should be good. You know.
right. Yeah.
Nah, but yeah, if you ever get it, yeah, you could definitely use it as a cellar.
Yeah.
Um, I
And I
don't know
wanted,
how far underground do they put those things?
this one didn't go very far under. Um, and I want to put it between the two houses so the kids can get in too. And I think it holds 8 people. I don't know what they mean by that, like standing or what. Um, some of them, I think the first one I was looking at
They
was,
measure it like circle. They measure it by people sitting in a circle holding hands. So you could put 8 people holding hands in a circle in there.
yeah,
Huge. Good to see you.
the first one was for um, like 18 people. It was more for a business, like
Yeah,
if you
18 people. Shoot, I'd get one of them for myself just so I had plenty of room.
had, right?
Man, how much was that? You remember?
And this one says it's 87.99 that I'm looking at. Um,
Oh, shoot. That's probably about 20 grand, 20 grand for the 18 person, probably. They probably,
yeah,
they probably charge you a little over 1,000 a person. Huh.
and one of them wanted you to put it inside your house, and I'm like, no.
Like a safe or like a vault, I guess.
I guess so, but take up half the room. No, not my
I
house.
could see like the 18 people, like, I don't know, maybe like a business, or I don't know, church, or I don't know, you could have several of them at a school, um,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know what the building, I don't know what the building codes are. I mean, a house is a house. It's built with wood, stone, brick, all is still the same, but different codes. The uh,
Hey,
building codes, like in Tornado Alley, or where storm shelters or tornado shelters would be a common thing. You would see it more than you wouldn't see it. What would the different building codes and stuff like that be on the homes in those areas? Or even like places like in coastal areas, or like Florida, certain building codes, or certain areas, the homes are built elevated. They're built on stilts just because of that.
yes, yes.
Different regions and different places have different codes and stuff they go by. Like even versus north or south, codes are different just as far as water, because the freeze line, the frost line is a lot different. You don't have to go as deep down here in the south versus up in the north. You have to go a little bit deeper just to be below the frost line.
Yeah. Hey, Eugene Tate. So, and
Tate,
that
good to see you.
it's,
Doug.
I know the building code is totally different here than it would be like up in, I don't know, uh, Wyoming or Michigan, because we don't have the 10 inches of snow typically that land on our roof.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm in a mobile home. I I guess it's a mobile home, manufactured home, whatever they call them now. This is
Who
it's
knows?
it's different than a regular mobile home. And but even still, it's up a pretty good height. So if it was inside and the way these things supposedly do in a tornado, they just kind of explode. So where's that thing gonna fly with us in it? No.
Or even like whatever for whatever purpose it serves, if it'll help or do anything, that's in a whole other nutshell. But they have, when you get mobile homes or trailers or whatever you want, whatever they're called these days, they have it when you get them tied down. They have hurricane straps. They're pretty much just spikes in the ground, but I mean, ultimately, it's just you know, it's ultimately in a severe storm or something like, or a hurricane. It's going to do very little, as far as that goes. But
Yes.
it's just more for code or just purposes or certain things. But or even like when you're buying like a modular home or like a mobile home, you'll have like retailers or distributors in your area. People that have them, where you could go and view different models and stuff, or you can like contact companies, and a lot of them, it's not like a one size fits all. They have certain models that are regional. They have a northeastern region, the models that's built for that way. They have a southeastern region. They have a region for whatever, Texas and Tornado Alley, different things. Of course, ultimately, Mother Nature can take over any one of those elements, the snow, the hurricanes, the tornadoes, but they have different codes that they build them out and ship them to different regions, per whatever
Yes.
the building codes are.
Even the insulation, like ours would probably be what, R6 maybe, and up there it may be like R14. It's it's different. It's thicker. It's um
Oh yeah.
and so so that it's pretty interesting. The accessories that are included at no extra charge: double handrail on the steps, spring cylinder door assist, 8-inch wind turbine for ventilation, 6-inch vent, prime steel door, Steel step treads 6-inch deep and 24 inches wide, and a 10-year warranty.
It's funny how like they word certain things and it makes it sounds more kitschy. Certain things, they
Yes.
they they give it a more commercialized term. Instead of calling it a doorknob, they say the door opening apparatus, the chromed door opening apparatus. You're like, wow, I got a door opening apparatus and it's chrome. Instead of just saying a doorknob or whatever it might be. Yeah, I love how they do that.
Doug says it's R32 in Mass,
There
like
you go.
nationwide, because I know ours is not that thick.
It could be like the thickness in certain things, but it maybe certain differences like plumbing or insulation as far as that. Um, Different
Yeah.
things. I don't know.
Well, and so, oh, okay, different in every state.
Just like it used to be that. Now they got like things. If you got um, I forgot it was something we're dealing with. I'll think of it in a minute. But anyway,
Yeah. And I never thought about wrapping pipes, but I know they have to. The only thing that we really wrapped was the outside spigot for the garden hose.
yeah,
And we just wrap a pair of jeans around it and some duct tape and good to go.
yeah, yeah. It
Drip.
wasn't that really a miss. Yeah, leave it dripping or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have to do that a handful of times throughout the winter. It's not like it's a whole season of doing it. A whole season of prepping to do it before you do it.
Yep.
Unless the polls flip or something crazy happens. Propaganda is powerful. If beer and back rows was a person, greetings and salutations.
Good to see you again. Pool noodles. Definitely pool noodles.
Dog, you can't say that on live, Bunny. They'll take us down for that. No.
Cheap and effective. Well,
Oh,
now that you make that,
nah, they ain't cheap no more. They might be effective, but they ain't cheap no more.
true.
Like the cheapest place I've seen them is like the Dollar Tree or somewhere. I think it was like $1.25 for the
Yeah.
noodle, or not a dollar, and it was like $1.50 or whatever it is. It's the $1.50 store. I don't know.
Yep. Well, now they make that. Oh, what's it called? Flex? Something X?
Oh, PEX piping. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that flexible, and it's color coded blue for cold and red for hot.
I'm not on Gutter Pub.
Never heard of it?
No.
Sounds like a highly accredited publication. You know, what was the question?
Yes, copper.
There you go. Let it be so. And at any point in tonight's broadcast, you feel any form of discomfort, displeasure, irritability, irregularity, discomfort, meat sweats, cold sweats, any form of delusional discomfort you cannot explain or disclose. Tonight's safe word is copper. I repeat, copper.
Copper.
There you go. Let it be so. I yield.
Yes, copper is good for the water to run through. The Egyptians knew what they were doing. It's good for you. Good for your garden. There you go. and nails in a stick 3 feet up. And allegedly it says you will have no bugs if you line your garden with copper, or even put the strips and then put a stake every so often with nails in it, that the two combined. And I've heard that though. Copper and, is it lead? No. Steel? I don't know. But zinc. That's what it is. Copper and zinc. Magic ingredients.
Fill it at night, drink it in the morning. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the first thing I go to. Just give me just a big glass of water. Even when you're hydrated throughout the day and night, you'd be amazed how much water and stuff like that your body uses up and converts and stuff while you're fasting, while you're sleeping. Because that's ultimately, you know, allegedly that's what's happening. You know, when you're sleeping, you're resting, you're fasting, your body's healing, recovering, doing its thing, you know.
Yeah.
Allegedly. That's why they say the first meal you eat after you wake up is called break fast. You're breaking the fast.
And the three S's. 3 S's in the morning.
Yeah. Get me some water, get my little concoction going. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to take on the world.
I just saw they're making all these stainless steel cups now, and they're saying not to drink anything acidic out of it because it's not pure stainless steel, not like surgical stainless steel. It's got something in it that just nothing acidic because it'll get into the drink.
Yeah, I could imagine there could be some type of chemical reaction or something.
Yes.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a thing now. It's been kind of like an upward trend. Or even like certain things, like if you're familiar with the brand Stanley Cups. Like I don't know how long that company or that entity was a thing, but it's just like boom. All of a
Yeah.
sudden you just started seeing Stanley Cups everywhere, you know? I still
Yes.
never got me a Stanley Cup. I never bought into I mean I have different um I got similar cups like that. You know, I already had them. You know, they're good cups like that that you keep stuff cold all day, or if you're a coffee drinker or a warm tea drinker, it's gonna keep it warm for a while. But yeah, I started seeing all these people with the Stanley cups. Even people that I never seen with a cup before, they just started carrying around a cup. I don't even think they had anything in it. You know, they just wanted to be seen with the cup. You know, they
There's something
secured the
about
cup.
straw, maybe, or I don't know. Yeah. Well, I know that
I
my
do love my
daughter,
glass.
when when we were traveling, she was using hers, and it does keep your drink either warm or cold, whatever you have in it. So they work for that. I mean, it's like a thermos. So we need to get back to the old thermoses that were probably made out of the real thing.
Yeah, I got a lot of. When I go to, sometimes I go to like the Goodwill or Salvation Army or one of them type of places. You know, I had to have the mug section. Sometimes I
Mhm.
see a new interesting mug or something, and I'll get it
Yes.
home, clean it up, throw it in the freezer. You know,
Mhm.
I don't drink beer or alcohol, so but still, a nice frosty beverage and a nice ice cold mug, you can't beat it.
True.
There's something to you, buddy. The tribe, always good to see you, sir. I hope all is well. Yeah, the styrofoam, man, that stuff's horrible, man. That's what I contend with the most. Most of my life is contending with styrofoam, buddy. you know, being an electrician, opening all these various electrical components and packages and ceiling fans. It's just
Yes,
styrofoams everywhere.
I
And then
can't.
it's all the tape. It's like, okay, if you've got
Yeah.
this much styrofoam, why do you need this much amount of tape to secure the styrofoam?
They want you to fight to get in it. So I ordered me a little bacon dripping can. Just remember my grandmother always having the bacon dripping can. So I ordered me one. And I was wondering why it was in this gigantic box. Well, it had my bath mat in there too, but the bath mat's only like 2 feet long to be in this big 3-foot box. And the little box with the drip can in it was all squished in, and I was like, if this is all dented up, I'm gonna be so mad. I took it out and I was like, okay, it's not dented, until I went to put the lid on, and you can't get the lid on it because the lid is dented around the. It's going back. I don't know what they do to these things before they send them, but the tribe, right? Stuck his tongue on the pole, right? It is brew. But you know what? I saved those peanuts because if I'm shipping something out, I want it to be. I want the box packed where it can't wiggle it around. Please tell me none of y'all ever did that. I saw there used to be this 911 show that they would show weird 911 calls, and this little 3-year-old girl called 911, and her teenage brother was babysitting her, and he somehow got his tongue stuck in the freezer, and she had to call 911. Don't you know he was embarrassed? If only he would have had a cup of water. That's all it takes. 100% copper cup filled with good water. Oh, good to know, Sherry. Thank you. Glasses green. I like my glasses. Um that's all I have. Glasses, glass plates. I don't like drinking out of plastic or aluminum or anything like that. Yeah. They're just easier to wash. You don't have to worry about cutting into it with a steak knife. It's glass is best. What with all these little fancy doohickeys? You forgot your ticker. Just saying. Oh wow. from a copper overdose. I could see that happening too, though. Too much of anything. Oh, it's pills. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking maybe I need to get some potassium. And then I read it and I was like, okay, no potassium unless it's low. Don't just take anything. I just picked up some of that. Is it chelated charcoal? Whatever the charcoal is for upset stomachs, food poisoning. Oh, have y'all seen the, hey Garrett, have y'all seen the cruise ship thing? Have y'all read about that? Like, because we kept wondering how's a rodent disease getting on a cruise ship, right? Well, so then I looked it up and it didn't start on the cruise ship. I think it was a German couple. No, Argentina. Maybe it was Argentina. Because people are panicking because these Americans have come off of the ship and some are in Georgia with wildlife. But, okay, where's it at? Let me, the hantavirus. After it was revealed that, and now it's going to take me to, and it won't open. Turn it. Anyway, this couple had been, for whatever reason, in a dump taking pictures of birds, and they got it and then they flew or something. So all these people on these airplanes, on the ship, on the airplanes, since they got back to the United States, they're allegedly monitoring all these people, but they had to track down where it came from.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got sidetracked, Bonnie. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I was just talking about the virus on the cruise ship.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yes, and then we're allegedly about the air flight, and it was trying to track down the people, and
Yes.
the people that was on allegedly this cruise. For whatever reason, it sounds like it was I guess a smaller cruise by today's standards, because I think they said it was only 150 passengers, plus crew members. I mean, still that's still a lot of people, but I think they said it was 20 people from like at least 20 different countries, 20 plus different countries, of
Yeah.
origin or wherever.
Yeah. I think some are from Greece, Italy, but some landed in your state.
Of
There's a
course,
few.
of course, of course. Why not? They've been trying to take Georgia down for years, Bunny.
There's
You
a
know what I
few.
mean?
Georgia, Colorado, and California.
They got us, Bunny.
But you know what? The weird thing is, though, is they said it usually doesn't transfer human to human. So why is this one? And that's the same thing. Remember the Hackmans whenever they found them?
Yeah, yeah, the gene hack, man. It was a
Yeah,
gene hack, man. Come on
yeah,
now. You know what I mean? It's the thing.
that's what his wife allegedly had that
But yeah, that
made
was
her
sad. Uh, Regardless of what happened or what they were trying to portray, that just sounded like a sad chain of events.
yes.
I think it was his wife, him, the dog. Um, Man, and it's weird how they said it was like the how it all came about, like allegedly from a rat or some type
Yeah,
of thing like that. Or
yeah.
I've never been on a cruise, so I mean I don't know. I imagine like anything else, something like that, cleanliness would be important. You know, not like a maybe not like a 2020 type of clean, but just your standard clean. I don't know how often they clean or do a deep clean on one of those type of vessels, or I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know either. I've never been on one. Um, one of my friends that I grew up with, she's uh oh, what do you call it?
Great. That's all we
She's
need.
she's the one that sets up the travel.
Oh, like a travel agent.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, Mary. See, I never saw the conclusion of that because I was really following that because that was really suspicious. And then whenever they found the tunnels, I was like, oh, what were they into? And it was just some strange stuff. There was writing on the walls. Anytime there's writing on the walls, something's up.
Okay, let me find Sherry's comment she wanted me to read.
I know the
There it is. Okay, for a great gardening tip I learned from an Amish community. Keep your eggshells, try to open shells so they are in a half, fill with good soil, take your seed and place it in it. Make sure the point is down. Okay, here's another part of it. Yeah, I remember I used to see older people doing that. They would take and start certain things in eggshells so that it is not a stressed seed. So the root comes from the point and the plant starts when the ground top of the seed opens. When the plant sprouts on the right end of the eggshell, the plant will feed off of the shell so it has. And I got to find the next one. Has nutrition as it grows. So cool. Yeah. I've never done that personally, but I remember as a kid, I used to see certain elders, certain people do that. There was a man, particularly, I remember doing that. I never knew his real name, but everybody called him Spread, like spreading seed or like spreading whatever, but just called him Old Man Spread. I can't remember his real name, but anyway, yeah, he would do things like that. Shoot, he had been gardening and farming on that piece of land his whole life, and his dad did the same, his granddad, and probably his great granddad. It was just all they ever knew and all they ever did.
That's cool. I keep my eggshells, but I grind them up into a powder and then put them in the soil. I
Yeah,
didn't even
either way, yeah,
put
save
them.
certain things.
Yes.
Certain fertilizers and certain things may be scarce, but there's so much stuff. And when I say we, I just mean as a society that we just throw away, we waste and stuff, whatever it may be. If you're buying eggs, you might as well use the shells. You've already paid for them once. No matter if you paid $2 a
Yes.
dozen or $12 a dozen. If you're a coffee drinker, the same thing. Any type of pills or anything like that. Use it.
Yep. Compost and poop.
No, you
Rabbit.
can't say that. Yeah, you can't say poop anymore.
Oh,
No.
well, rabbit, cow, horse, whatever you can get a hold of. That's that's one thing that I saw today too is the chain of events that will happen because of the fertilizer ship being stuck in the gap.
These are things that people should have already been doing, already in place. I know a younger
Yes,
generation or mine or younger can be knowing these things, but these are things that should have already been in place.
yeah,
But no, but with fertilizers like that, any type of manure, do your research and know what you're getting. Just don't go get any manure, any type of animal thing, and just throw it on your stuff. Know what you're getting.
no,
Know how
you,
to process it. Know how to add it, and just don't get it from anywhere because you don't know what somebody might have been feeding or juicing up their animals. You got to do research on any of this type of stuff. Just don't go do it, and just because it's available and just because you can do it, do your research. It'll definitely pay off in the long run.
yes. And so Brew asked you a question. He
All
said,
right, I'll
"Have
get
you?"
to it in a minute. Let's see here.
He said,
Where
"Have
is it
you
at?
heard it? Ted Turner
What
is."
have you heard of Ted Turner is going to be buried in Georgia if he was the largest landowner in the U.S.? Yeah. Oh, no doubt. Ted Turner used to own a bunch of property here. I don't know who's in the state or how it got chopped up, but yeah, at one time, yeah, he had a massive real estate portfolio,
Hey, Jerry,
Georgia and all across the country.
and he's from Georgia.
Oh yeah, Ted. You don't know who Ted Turner was?
Sounds familiar. What'd he do?
Oh, massive media mogul, real estate. I mean, he was the
Oh,
mastermind behind Turner Broadcasting, TBS, that whole empire.
yes,
Um, he had a lot of financial input on a lot of those news, different things. He was a big financier of the Atlanta Braves. He was a big backer of them.
yes. I think Trump even made a
Yeah,
statement about him.
yeah, deep CNN.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, anybody that had any type of business dealings in that nature during the 70s, 80s, or the 90s, yeah, they had some run-ins in with him, or they at least knew who he was, even if they didn't deal with him. Yeah, that's right. He had the CNN, the deep CNN.
Wait, Baron Back Roads is in Texas. No wonder he has that name. And Cotton County. You know, I want some cotton.
You can't handle the cotton bunny.
It wasn't blooming when I went down to the coast, so I couldn't get any, but it just blows onto the highway. If it's on the highway, it's free for the taking, I think.
But no, I say, yeah, allegedly, yeah, allegedly he was. The people
Oh,
said he was one of the financiers, or if not the single financier, the Georgia Guidestones. Even back in the '90s, there was a cartoon show that I remember. It was called Captain Planet. He was he produced and backed and made that whole show, Captain Planet. And it was
hmm.
funny. It was funny in a way. You didn't know it then as a kid, but to look back at it, the different characters on the show were like different things we're dealing with, like I don't know, like greed, and then you had like the guy that was like polluting, and then you had the sludge villain, but at the same time, he was kind of doing all his business dealings and different things like that. So it was kind of funny. He was like making fun of the people like him or other people like him, the same time doing it,
Yeah.
in a cartoon.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Oh, we got things happening, Bunny. Uh-oh, hold on. I figure we probably reached this part of the broadcast, Bunny. Let's see here. How do we do this? All
Uh-oh.
right. Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Welcome to Watts World. How you doing this evening?
Well, I don't know.
Really? What brings you here? How did you find Watts World?
I tripped on a log and found myself here.
I know that voice. Hey, Carl.
What's going on? What's up, 420? It's a password, man. You knew who I was by what I was showing.
Well, we didn't see what you were showing.
He shoulda.
I'm sure he did.
Did we lose him already? Because he's awful quiet. Flame
I was
on,
just going to say,
420.
you took his voice away. What happened?
Right. Anthony, Brew, what's going on? Pat Evans, Jerry, what's going on, man? I was
So how are
already
you?
puffing away.
I heard it's
I'm
cold up there again.
I got the wood stove going. It's a little chilly, down to like 40.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little too warm for the wood stove, a little too cold for without it. So I got the door cracked open, but it's going.
Yeah. We were down to 50 something here last night. And
Well,
so
it ain't snowing. All right, it could be worse. It ain't snowing. There's no hail.
exactly. Nope, Colorado got it, I guess.
So what? What? Where are you, man? You disappeared the minute I got here. You got awful quiet back there.
Oh, I got sucked into a time traveler rift, bro. They've been off the charts today. I don't know if it was because of the rain or maybe a solar flare, but yeah, I rifted out like 6 times today.
You know, you keep talking
It's
about
weird.
time travel. I had some thoughts about time travel a couple years back, all right? You know, like the possibilities or the feasibility of time travel. And I thought, you know, if we get more and more advanced technologically throughout the years as we go into the future, imagine being able to send something like a drone or an orb, something back in time to record an event in the past, all right? You know, where if you did this in one direction, you could retrieve, you could even leave it there. So let's say you send it into the future, all right, and then it records an event and then finds a place that's dormant and sits and waits. As the years go by, you can go and retrieve the drone. You know, I don't know. It's just that's where I think if we ever do have the ability to time travel, that's where it would go first. They'd be sending some kind of a drone with cameras and sampling devices and all kinds of gizmos on it, you know?
There was a movie I watched, and I can't even. I was as you were telling me this, I was listening to you and thinking about that and thinking about the movie. But it was a movie, and it almost made me think about that where they were trying to do, and they didn't push it as like a time traveling movie. I just started watching it, and I was like, oh damn, this is like time travel, really. But anyway, it was a real it was an interesting movie. Eventually, I'll think of the name of it, but not to give it away, but at the end of the movie, it's kind of like unfolding, and you start kind of realizing everything, or maybe like, dang, that wasn't how I thought it was going to end. But as it's ending, I don't know. He has like some type of time traveler rift. So as the movie begins, that's like the end of it. The end of his story is the beginning of his story in a way. You know, as
Is
he's
that
fading
12
away, that's the
Monkeys?
beginning of his story and the end at the same. It was a weird.
Was
I
it Bruce
can't remember.
Willis?
No, it wasn't Loopers. It wasn't that
No,
movie.
I think there was another one like that called 12 Monkeys or something.
12 Monkeys. No, no, that was a good one. No, uh, I think what's the name of this movie?
Hey, Sherry, what's up? How's
It
all the
came
little
out like in
corgis?
the mid 2000s. I do remember that. That don't even narrow it down, but eventually I'll think of it.
And Sherry,
Like
I'm pretty sure I told you, you're not the only corgi hoarder I know. I know a gal up in northern Michigan that hoards corgis too.
Sherry, if you send it to me, I can post it. Send it to me in a text. and then I can share
it
it.
wasn't Transcend. I can't even think of an actor or an actress. I can picture the person in my mind, but I can't think of another movie that they were in. It was like
Wasn't
one of
there
those
a
mid
movie called
2000 movies that probably wasn't A grade, but it was definitely way better than it was promoted.
wasn't it The Time Machine, where they went back? He goes so far into the future that all of a sudden the moon is broken in the atmosphere, and then the
Oh yeah,
Morlock
the
comes.
Elo, the Eloys and the Morlocks. Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
good movie. Yeah, that was a good one.
I was watching a Hallmark movie while I was eating
was it
supper.
about time travel? I didn't even think Hallmark would do a time travel movie. I'm intrigued.
It was not about time travel. Well, you could say that because the girl's great grandmother had a ring that she had and she lost it. And so this whole time they're looking for the ring, and it ends up being with the man that she, of course, fell in love with. It, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's definitely time travel, no doubt.
1970s rock and roll is time travel for me. What's going on, Cheryl?
Down to 31. Ugh, I cannot imagine having more than one dog. I just can't do it.
Well, in an apocalyptic situation, she's going to rule that county. She'll be known as the Corgi woman, walking with a band of corgis, like a herd of them.
And I was watching. It might have been yesterday. I was watching this little short video of this guy talking, and I don't know who the guy was, and I was trying to find the person who posted the short. They didn't post no type of link or anything to the whole video, but whoever this guy was, he was giving this spiel, and it looked like, I don't know, it might have been like probably mid '80s or early '90s, and he was talking about the timelines not being as they're being presented, and uh, whatever his theory was, I don't know if it was his theory or something that he had gathered and was presenting, somebody else's presentation. I don't know, but uh, from what he was telling it, he was like, "Yeah, we're not even in the 20th century or the 21st century." He was like, in actuality, how he was saying it, he was like, "We're only in the year 1500 and something," and that was in the '80s. So I don't remember if it was like, if it was like 1580 or whatever it might have been. But yeah,
Hmm.
She's
I wish I could have found the whole video to that to hear the whole explanation of how he got to that point, or how that was. It sounded
Probably.
interesting. Whether I believed in it or not, I still would have liked to have seen the whole video.
I
You
think
got
I've
some
heard that
interesting
with
new handles. I'm
the
sorry, Bonnie.
sorry, the calendar hasn't been right, and so if you figured it up from the beginning of the calendar to now, it cuts off years.
I don't really pay much attention to all that, but I do see you got some new names up here in the chat that are awful interesting. One, I'd like to say hello to
Yes,
Jack Rabbit Slim. And how do you say this? Is it Yogi?
it's
Yog?
huge, huge.
Huge? Huge. Okay. All right. How you doing, Huge? And who was another one in here? Beer and Backyard was. Oh, I've seen that
Back
name
road
before.
was a person.
Nice. Jack Rabbit Slim, good to see you. I hope all is well. Shoot, he ain't even worried about Y2K. It's still 1998 there.
Hey, man, this is the longest apocalypse ever.
Nah.
Yeah.
How many apocalypses have we lived through? I mean, I know you go back to the late 1900s, but I go a little bit more towards the mid 1900s, and I remember, Y2K and the Mayan calendar, and
None that
How
I
many?
know of so far. There've been many resets, but in a total apocalypse, I don't know.
Well, well, like in 2012 when they said the Mayan calendar was ending, and then right after it ends, the next day, like, oh well, it just means that it's a new beginning. They didn't tell you that. They wanted the doom and gloom and everybody to worry about it. And then after it was over, like, oh yeah, it just means it all starts over again. By the way,
Yep. And also, I saw this man, he was showing, he had on a normal wristwatch that, you know, just tells time, not digital, not any of that. And he was keeping track of the digital time compared to the real time on his watch. And it's minutes that are being, I can't remember if they were being added or subtracted, but I think it's added.
it's not
Make
gonna
time
matter.
go,
I
like
wouldn't
everybody
even know.
says, time's going by so fast. And I think that's why. If what
I
he was saying
you
is
know,
true.
Bonnie, I don't. It wouldn't matter to me, man. I don't even. I don't. I wouldn't know what time it is right now if it wasn't for this phone. All right, I
It
don't
all
have a
matters.
clock. I don't have a clock. I don't use an alarm. I haven't used an alarm clock my entire life. I wake up without one. I don't. I can look at the time at the daylight of the day and pretty much tell you what time it is. It doesn't seem like. I mean, only time that it seems longer or shorter is when the seasons change, and it's like I know that the calendars have been messed with, the Gregorian calendar and all that, so I don't really count on certain dates like holidays to be accurate. I just kind of like whatever, it's the celebration of that time for. But yeah, it we know that everything's been screwed with, so we're probably way off. There is something called an atomic clock that keeps the most accurate time that they can. Keep in mind, it's different all over the planet at the same time, but there is a way that you can synchronize. And I think the phones do a pretty good job when it comes to keeping time. You remember some of your clocks in the past used to be slow or fast, and
Oh
you'd have
yeah,
to
they
adjust
keep your
them
time,
every
no
week.
doubt.
You know,
They do
I
that.
don't know.
They are the
Just
keepers of time.
I don't know. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000,
That's
4,
why I don't
1,000.
really post a lot of history factoids pre Gregorian shift here in the Americas because it gets too sketchy. There's a big void in certain dates and stuff. Um, you know, even on the
Well,
stuff you look up past that, you got to triple, double up, check certain dates and on certain things.
also, like the birth of Christ or his resurrection, you can celebrate that every day. You don't have to like limit that. You could have Christmas every day. I've actually known women that kept their Christmas trees up all year long. If that's what you want to do, rock on.
So what if they've been adding time, what if we're not as old as we think we are?
How old
Oh,
would you be if you didn't know how old you were?
I
How old
feel
do I
like I'm
feel?
at least. I feel
How
like I'm at
old would
least.
you be if you didn't know how old you were? Whatever
I
that
feel like
means.
I
You
feel
got to
like I'm
figure out what
40.
that means in itself.
Okay, I feel like I'm 40.
That's what I was going to say. 40.
Sounds like a good
There we
number.
go.
You know what I mean? Because ultimately, you only have one birthday. You know, there's only one time in your life when you're born. You know, you come into this world, but they have a
True.
way of like breaking us down and having us setting these little micro hurdles. You know, it's cool. We have birthdays and celebration or whatever it is, but
There
kind of
are
it's in a
times.
different way. It's different things like that. How we just kind of put little self curses and self binders and restrictions on ourselves with different word plays and things. You know,
I don't know.
a lot
Maybe
of
it's
people
just
don't
me,
even
but
realize it.
there's times I feel like a teenager. All right. There's other times like that I feel pretty old. All right. And it's weird because as I'm getting older, time does seem distorted in this way where some things in the distant past could be 50 flipping years ago, and I remember it like it was yesterday. And then other times I think of something and it feels like an entirely different lifetime. All right. Like way, like there's two different perceptions of time and the past going on at the same time. I'll admit that. Like sometimes you feel like time is going faster the older you get.
So I think it's a lot of times the state of mind and stuff plays a big thing, and that has a way of speeding up or slowing down time, whatever it is, whatever it may be.
Well,
Right.
I shit you not. If I heard the song Your Time Is Gonna Come by Led Zeppelin, it takes me like right back to the summer of 1971 at the beach. I mean, in that moment, I can smell it, I can see it, you know. It, it is kind of like a time travel. A certain song will take me right back to a memory. Sometimes it's without a song, but a lot of times it's a smell like certain flowers. Lilacs take me back to my young childhood because we had bunches of lilacs, you know.
It can be
That's
a word, it can be a smell, it can be a anything.
But
Anything will trigger a memory. And yep, I experienced that a
it's
lot
kind of
lately.
awesome. It's kind of awesome, that have a memory kick up that you didn't even know you had, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope to know that I had it, you know, make sure it's mine. You don't want to have somebody else's memory.
Right.
No,
What if
I
you
have a
thought you had a
really
memory
good,
that wasn't your memory? How do you know
well,
it's your memory?
well, I got a really good example of this, Watt, all right? Because it blows my mind and it blew my mom's mind. My dad died when I was like 3, and I have very, very little memory of him. I can remember sitting on his lap. I can remember catching him playing Santa Claus, stuff like that. But out of the blue, in the mid '90s, all right, a memory came to me of what my whole family was like. All right. And it was me. And it was the only time I can remember our whole family together. And it was where it was that shocked my mom because he had, my dad had cleared out a little campsite by one of the back. It was a swamp he had dredged, turned it into a small lake, and he made a little campsite on the side of the 2 track back there. It was a flat piece of ground right next to the water. We had we barbecued there and did all this. And the memory is the whole day. I can remember spending the whole day with my family, the one time in my life that I can remember, and it came to me vivid enough to where when I described it to my mom, she's like, "Oh my God, I haven't even thought of that place, and I don't know how long." She's like, "This is where it was," and I looked it up, and and we were looking. It was it was impossible for me to have made that up. All right, and it blew her mind, but it blows my mind that that many years later, something so vivid could come back to you like that.
No doubt.
Right. Okay. Looking for it.
Yeah, the next time somebody comes up to me and says they know me, I'm just going to run with it. I'm just going to, you know, it seems like a
Well,
friendly encounter. Last time I almost had a free chicken dinner out of the meal. The guy I thought was, he swore I was somebody else. And I just had to just stare there and look at him in his eyes and just had to look through his soul and be like, man, do I really not know this person? And I didn't know him. I was like, I'm not that guy, bro. He was like, dang, man, you look just like, I forgot who he said I looked like. He's like, man, I thought you were so and so from back in the day, man. And I was like, no, yeah, I didn't know him. He swear he knew me though.
yeah, they say that everybody's got a doppelganger. We've been down this path before at Watt's place.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe it happens to other people the same. I don't know. Certain things, it just feels like it has a more higher frequency. That and twins, man. It's just, dude, I don't know what it is. They're everywhere. I can't shake them.
You carry double mint gum with you?
If anybody in chat has a twin, put a 1 in chat.
You don't
That
have
would
any
be
double
interesting.
mint, you don't use double mint gum or anything, do you? That
No, I
attracts
never
them.
really was a fan of the double mint. You know what I mean? I like one single mint. You know, I like individual mints. You know, I don't really like so much the doubling of the mints. You know, I like the spearmint. I like the I don't know, all the mints. That's the only one I could think of right now. But
Yep.
there was this uh there was this institute. I forget the particular name of it. Once I probably get into it, y'all probably remember it. But there was this particular institute. Um, the thing was like adopting children. You know, we all know the thing. But anyway, make a long story short, one of their many fascinations was finding like twins, or some instances they would find like triplets. And I mean, it was kind of disturbing. What they would do is they would uh, they would do tests like let's just say they had a set of twins. They would send one baby to one family that was really rich, one family that was really poor, and they would kind of like track it over time and see how they would turn out, or one family that was super religious and one family that maybe not so much religious, and they would track these different things. And I forget this institute, but ultimately
Social experiment.
the ultimate findings, they said on the on all even on the official government website, these files, they won't be released until the year 20. It was, I think it's 2063. They said that these files aren't supposed to be released, but there's been several instances where there's been twins and stuff that's been reunited. There was this one particular instance. This guy was in college, and his roommate came home from getting some pizza. This is how the story went. You could look it up to fact check me, but getting some pizza, and he said, "Hey, bro, do you got a twin brother or a brother?" And the guy was like, "No, I'm my only child." And he was like, "Well, the dude down at so and so looks just like you." Make a long story short, they ended up meeting up, and they looked just alike, talk just alike. And some by some weird chain of events, somebody else says, "Hey, man, do y'all got a triplet? Is there three of y'all?" And they was like, "No, we just found out there was two of us." And it's like, "Well, there's another guy, and so, he looks just like y'all." And they met up and find out they was triplets. They had been separated at birth. They were triplets and didn't even know it. But yeah, it
Did
was
they
some
all drive
institute.
like a red car or something? All wearing blue shirts?
It was something instances. Yeah, they all kind of looked the same. They all kind of did certain things and was separated at birth. You know, it's kind of disturbing and sick what they did. But you know, they did that for many. I ain't no telling how many years they did it. But there's official paperwork and stuff. You could look it up just by the few keywords I mentioned. You could find these entities. But yeah, I think they said the official findings and the official reports from all their years of doing these studies over these twins, triplets, different siblings, you know, even people that weren't twins, they did, you know, they broke them up just to see what would happen. I think the year 2060 something. So, I mean, heck, we're still
Like
40
kick
years off.
one in the chin and see if the other one says ow?
I don't know. I don't know I don't know everything involved in it, of course, you know, but just from my limited understanding, you know, there's got to be some type of connection. I don't know if it would be
There is.
uh, pain or whatever it may be, but ultimately, I think there would be some type of connection in a twin or something.
Well, I mean, that
Um,
could
It's
have been proof of cloning. Maybe that was the proof of cloning that we were missing. And this talk is making me think of Virginia
no,
Roots because it's like doing a social experiment on twins. And I know that Virginia's probably, I'm pretty sure she's been doing a
well,
social experiment on us all along. So I think it makes me think.
I do enjoy a good social experiment, you know, a friendly, non-harmful one, you know. But yeah, that's definitely just that was during the whole time with different. They had different things like that going on. I mean, the things are still happening. You know, certain things don't stop just because one place gets shut down. Don't mean they don't go up to another town or underground. But
I
I'm
could
pretty sure
totally
you've all
see it.
heard the term the '60s scoop. You ever heard that term?
No, but
no.
I could fully imagine like a government grant funding some kind of observation of YouTubers, you know?
Well, I ain't gonna really get into it, but you could
Okay.
anybody could look it up. I'm sorry, it just hit. It hits different. You know what I mean? It hits different on the East Coast, Bonnie.
I'm
You're
rolling
good.
one right now. I'm trying to
But
get there.
yeah, you could type in 60 scoop and you could go down any which rabbit hole you want to. You know, it was a thing.
I have always heard that there's like this invisible thread between twins, triplets, whatever. That is it really is. My grandfather was a twin, but his twin didn't make it not long after birth. And
He's about to go dead.
it's like he was always missing something.
Like his other twin absorbed it in the womb, or what do you mean missing something?
That connection. There is definitely a connection, like a thread of there she is, like a thread of energy. That's a good word for it. See, Virginia knows.
I'm
Everybody.
Good to see you, Virginia.
And everybody. Don't forget about everybody.
I'm lucky I didn't have a brother. One of us would have died.
Well, like I imagine, like to know that you have a twin is one thing, but to not know that you have a twin, you know, because to be separated from birth, you can have that feeling, or you could have that eternal connection. But yeah, if you didn't know you had a twin, you would definitely know something was missing or something, you know.
It
If you
makes
never
me
knew you
wonder.
had a twin, you could never have. You could ultimately it could just be a theory. Like, how would you just randomly think? You know, did I have a twin? You know, somebody would have to tell you that you had a twin. You couldn't just, you know.
I mean, what's designated a twin? Have you seen the chick that has two heads and she married two guys?
Oh, good Lord.
No, we're talking about, you know, realistically here. You know,
No,
two
this is
boys,
real.
two
The
girls,
two
or no.
that is
I'm not talking
absolutely
about
real.
Siamese twins. No.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
it's a real thing, man. There's
yeah, it wouldn't matter if it was, you know, what do they call them, maternal or there's several different types of twins. It wouldn't, I don't think it would matter the type. Now there could be a stronger bond if it was like two females, or there could be a stronger bond if it was two males. I don't know, like a brotherly bond or a sisterly bond. Ultimately, there's a bond, but
What
I don't
about
know.
telepathy? If there was anybody that was capable of telepathy, I would think it would be twins or triplets that spent time in a womb together and developed together, grew up together, knew each other. You know what I mean?
What's the zodiac sign with the twins? Which one is that?
Oh man.
I forget, but yeah. Yeah, you could harness each other's power, you know, the power of the twins. Oh
Isn't it
damn.
Gemini?
Damn, Pat says she dated a twin. I bet that could have been confusing, depending on how the twins look.
Oh, I've heard some of those twins are
Yeah.
downright devious when it comes to tomfoolery in those situations.
Nah.
But I have seen where they've been separated at birth and their personalities, some of their traits are the same. They're even the kind of clothes they pick out. So yeah, I could see where it's but there's got to be a longing, like you don't know what it is. So imagine your life trying to fill that void that you don't know what it's from. I don't know. It could get pretty interesting.
What's going on, Tate?
What about that one lady? The lady that was in the news alone, man, I don't remember when that was. That was like in the mid 2000s. Remember the Octo Mom? Remember that lady? How many
Oh,
babies did she have at one time, really? I can't even remember. I don't think she really had 8 at one time, did she?
I think so.
Yes.
She really did have 8 at one time?
Yeah. I think she
Man,
had
that's
other
crazy.
kids too. I think she had
Imagine
other
that
sons.
connection, huh?
Right.
Well,
I think she
She
actually
had the
had
Power
other
Rangers,
sons.
bro.
I think she had
but the
other sons
problem is
too.
they're taking fertility drugs, and that can cause issues also.
Yeah, I don't know the statistics. I don't know how. It don't seem like something like that would be super common. I've never heard about, you know, the
No,
most I've
it's
ever heard about is triplets. That I've physically seen. You know, I know other things happen, but I know somebody that had triplets. But
yeah, I've seen triplets.
yeah, Johnny, Kate plus 8. What was going on back in those days? They was trying to tell us about the 808s and heartbreaks. You know what I mean? Nobody was listening. Nobody
I
was
don't
picking it
know,
up. They were
but
putting down the 8s everywhere. It was probably
I'm pretty
2008.
sure Watt, I'm pretty sure that chick has a whole lot of kids, other sets of twins beyond the 8 that she
Oh,
had in
dude,
the one.
I hope not, man. That's too, if you have a
Well,
normal family with that many kids, yeah, but, if you're just trying to do it for
Overachiever,
like,
man. She's an
to make a
overachiever.
show out of it, that's just too much. It's,
I wanted 8 kids, but not all at the same time. And
no,
You mean
no, not at one
you mean
time.
like
Man,
8 is enough, Bonnie? Did you watch 8 is enough?
that's too much that's got to be too much on the body at one time.
but it was because of a lady that I grew up by, and she had 8 sons, 8 boys. And they were wild. They'd throw each other through the windows. They were wild.
Nice. No, yeah, I know some people with big families, but man, to have that many at one time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you hear the sentimentality in her voice when she said that? Why? They were wild.
Mhm.
I didn't hear any
Just
sense.
living. LIVIIN. Just keep on living.
I think that
Yeah, he stresses me out too, bro.
a lot of the
Wherever he
women
is.
were taking fertility drugs also because then they got everything for free. Remember that? If you had so many babies at one time, they would provide all these services for you.
Man, I don't know about any of that.
Oh, they did. The diaper companies, but of course, your children had to be models or whatever. It had to be on commercials and all that. But
Sambo.
Hello guys. Hello man. Yeah, last time my charger my battery ran out my phone. I couldn't come back on. I was looking for the channel, couldn't find it.
Damn, I was like, man, we scared off the English guys. We done pissed off the whole European nation, man. I was like, damn, we didn't know where to send the get well cards to or nothing, bro. You left
hey,
the whole East Coast hanging. Well, welcome back.
Yeah, man.
Damn, we're gonna have to call a UN meeting, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
glad you're all right.
yeah,
good to see you again, Sam.
yeah, man. You was talking about children, yeah. My mom's got 8 of us, but she's passed away recently.
Oh,
You
I'm
know?
sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So I've got 5 brothers and 3 sisters.
Wow.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
all
8s
8,
were in
man.
the air. It was meant to be.
Yeah, but it's tough. It's tough for a lady to look after 8 kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough.
I keep saying, have them babies. They keep saying our population's going down. Well, rebuild.
Yeah, just breathing and breathing. The circle of life. That's the circle of life, isn't it?
Yes.
But it will come to an end. It will come to an end one time.
It's almost like life is trying to kill us, huh?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. I mean, what is the point of life anyway? You know what I mean? Because you're gonna die anyway.
It's a test.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
It's a test.
The best way that I ever heard it described on your tombstone, it has your birth date and your death date. It's the mark
Yeah.
in the middle that matters. What you do during that mark.
Yeah. You don't know where you're gonna end up. You
It's
don't know where
the
you're gonna end up. You just
I
gotta
know
agree
where
with
I'm going to end up. I know where I'm going to end up. A righteous man will always win in the end.
Yeah. If you knew where you were gonna end up, everybody would have followed you.
I don't want nobody to follow me, and I don't want to follow nobody else.
Yeah. How you guys been though, anyway?
I don't know. It's nice to meet you. What's your name again? Sam? They call me
Yeah,
Camo.
call me Sam, man. I'm Sam. I'm from the UK. You
That's
know,
cool.
from
I love
London.
kippers, man. I keep kippers on hand here. I love those things.
Yeah. You know, doing the same old at work,
Same
chilling,
old,
Funny
same
thing.
old.
relaxing. I feel asleep. I feel asleep, man.
A funny thing I seen not long ago about a British guy talking about biscuits and gravy. That how America has food that you guys just don't have. You could be there in the UK somewhere and ask for biscuits and gravy, and they'll look at you kind of, sideways, like, "What are you talking about?" And that your biscuits aren't what we have, and your gravy isn't what we have. And I thought it was just a funny thing. Apparently, you guys don't have the same foods as we got.
Sambo,
Oh,
put Sambo,
yeah,
put a comment in chat so we can share your link out.
yeah, man.
You don't mind? I think 420 is gonna share you out. Limbs to limbs. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask somebody over there, is there any place in the United Kingdom that is legal for smoking pot?
Yeah, you just smoke outside. You can't, smoke in shops and in
But it's
places.
legal to smoke weed now in the UK? Like, I think Canada is.
No, it's not legal, Randy. You know, if you smoke it in public, people start complaining because of the kids, and
No, I just
they
wondered.
call it, people call the police, they grass you up and things like that.
What about you, 420? Do you know of any countries in Europe that are legal to smoke weed in?
No, I don't know any. I don't know any.
Huh.
I don't even know why it's legal. Because it still comes in and they still buy it and smoke it.
Del dog, what's going on? Yeah.
Anywhere but parts.
Nowhere.
Yeah,
You
I
can
can see
smoke
that.
weed.
You know,
You can smoke weed anywhere in London, but if the police catch you, they arrest you.
man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Just minding your own business. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And they stop the barbecues as well. You can't do a barbecue. You can't go out in a field or do a barbecue in your own back garden. Because
Really?
yeah, you can't do that anymore.
Why not? What is their reasoning for that?
I don't know. They stopped it. They're saying, it could cause something like kind of a pollution or fire, something
Oh
like that.
wow, the
Yeah,
barbie,
yeah.
the shrimp on the bobby is killing the ozone. Wow.
Yeah, it's gotten worse, Before, back in the day, right, they used to bring in that stuff. It's called chat. Have you ever heard of it before?
Not
Say it
right off.
again.
It's like a drug. It's called chat.
Mm,
You probably have seen the Somalians chew it.
Might be
I'm pretty
called
sure
something
we have it here in the
different.
States. They probably call it a different name or something, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Really?
here.
Have you got it there?
I don't know it by that name right off, but we probably got it.
Yeah, I used to call it bundle of cart. A bundle of cart. It's like a bundle with sticks in it. You chew it, and it just makes you sit there and start chatting all day, and You know, you're in a different like kind of dimension. You're just
I used to get like
so
that back in the day when I get me a Mountain Dew. You know, I have me
I
a
think
yeah.
Mountain
he's
Dew every
talking
now and
about
then. Oh man, dude,
hallucinating.
it would take me to a different level. I couldn't handle it. I had to
Yeah,
leave them alone, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think he's
No,
talking about a hallucinogen. What's up, Life with
Yeah,
Bobby?
yeah, I mean, dude, it's the states. You know what I mean? Shoot, if it's something
yeah,
that somebody wants, it's probably here, no doubt.
yeah. But
I
you know
don't
when
know
you
if
come
it's
off,
pictures, but I could see it happening. They
you know
got
when you
they
come
got
off something,
frog
yeah,
lickers down in South America. We got mushroom eaters and mescaline eaters and all kinds of peyote, all kinds of stuff here in the
yeah,
States. But it's
yeah,
interesting that there's something over there I didn't know about.
yeah.
Chewing twigs, huh?
I like skunk. I used to love skunk. You ever try skunk?
Oh, skunk weed, man! It's no one has it no
Yeah,
more. You
yeah,
ask somebody
super
for
skunk.
skunk weed, and they look at you like they don't even know what it is.
Yeah, when I used to smoke skunk, right, I used to smoke. I was in the days of super skunk. Have you tried that one before?
Man, I've had it so skunky that you open up your bag, you can smell it across the damn auditorium, man. I mean, the minute you open the
Yeah,
bag, I
yeah, you
love that
know,
shit.
yeah, I used to love that to flits. You know, I used to smoke it every day. It was like a medication for me.
Now,
Yeah.
the weed thing's weird right now, all right? Because I've been smoking weed for, 52, 53 years, something like that now. And,
Oh, that's
back
long.
in the
Yeah.
day, you used to have to wait in your buddy's driveway for a bag of weed you didn't even like, and pay a fucking whatever. But nowadays,
Mm,
right where I'm at, there's like 6 weed stores all within a mile of each other. They have sales on weed. There's thousands of kinds of weed right now around me. There's cookies and gummies and you can
yeah.
buy live plants right out of the store here,
Yeah.
and it's all legal and goes on. This is like a weed hub in the area of Michigan. I'm north of Detroit, but it's
What's
just
all these
crazy.
names?
Was that?
What's all these names they're coming up with? Because I think they're changing the names of the weed and the skunk all the time, right? You
I
know,
don't
you got
even keep
purple haze.
track. It'd be
Huh?
impossible to keep track. It'd be impossible to keep track. All right. Back in the 70s, you had Colombian gold, you had Acapulco gold, you had Panama red, you had, indigo, whatever. It was very few different kinds of weed available. But now there's hundreds, if not thousands, of different kinds of weed available. There's no way I could keep track of it. I pretty much go for the top shelf stuff with the high THC because I notice I never cough on it, and it doesn't congest me or anything. So I always go for the better weed. The really, I get like 34% THC, and you know,
Have you got like fresh weed where you can just go in a store and buy it, like Amsterdam?
yeah, that's all I buy. All right, there's all kinds of things they sell in these stores, like infused weed. They've got moon rocks and joints infused with all different kinds of resins and
Yeah,
stuff. And I
yeah.
don't like those.
We
I
we
don't
don't
like
have
them.
that here. You know that?
I don't like them. I go right to the flower. They have
Yeah.
what they call a gelling.
Yeah,
All the
in the
jars are
UK,
full of. Well, you
in
can
the
get
UK, we don't have that.
well
They
when you
have to, they
buy
have to smuggle it in here, and we have to buy it off someone. Like we have to make a phone call and say to him, "Look, can I have like a scores or tenors?" And the guy comes down, and then we just pay him for it, and it's not even fresh like how you've got it. Like you can go to the store and
right.
smoke
If
it.
it if,
That's
if it's
power.
not fresh, it goes in the bargain bin. All right. You can buy
Mm,
weed that sat in the jars too long for like $10 for a half. All right. If it gets dry,
yeah.
you want I go to the deli and they've got fresh flour in the glass jars. You can
Mm,
smell it, look at it, different prices, whatever, and
yeah.
it's a nice choice because there's usually like maybe 150, 200 kinds of weed in the deli alone, you know,
Yeah.
all kinds. And you can get the infused, the moon rocks, all that stuff too. But
Mm,
you know, I noticed one thing: the weed that I like sells out mighty fast. Like one
mm,
store I went in, they had the original Pineapple Express. I'm talking exactly it was Pineapple Express. And I was kind of excited, so I went back to get more, and it was already gone. And they haven't gotten it back. It's been over a year
mm.
ago. As soon as somebody found out that shit was there, it was gone.
Yeah. You know, I got a my friend. He's my next door neighbor. Yeah, and he's kind of lost his mind because of it. He's like smoking constantly and constantly. He's burnt. I think he's burnt his whole mind. You know, I actually talk to him when I come out. I say, Tyreek, you all right? He doesn't even say all right to me like how we used to before. I think because he's been smoking too much. I don't know, man. But when I used to smoke weed, I used to spit bars. I used to be like, oh, I see back to life reality. You know, that used to make me go like, you know, hyper level, you know?
You build up
Yeah.
an immune to it. You know, like I said, I've been smoking a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
And it takes a lot of good weed to really get me set back. So I actually take breaks, man. I'll go a few days without smoking just because when I go back to smoking, it's gonna fucking work again.
yeah, 100%, 100%. When I don't smoke, right, I'm in a normal level, like I'm like a normal person. As soon as I touch that stuff, I'm like, so they make sense, done. Look at that, that's not that.
Hey, you could be an auctioneer.
Yeah, no, I used to be an MC. I used to be an MC, but I never used to spit bars unless I smoked that stuff because I couldn't get on that level. I couldn't get that level up. I needed a spliff. Once I smoked the spliff, that's it. I just start chucking lyrics to drum and bass and that. Yeah. You know, there's not I think at that time I was smoking it, there was no life without weed, you know?
Well, you know, I don't even recommend weed for everybody. You know, I'd like to say this real quick because
Mm.
it's been part of my life, and I can be like, you know, I could be without weed. My chores pile up, my work piles up. I don't
Yeah.
feel like doing shit. And then when I finally get a good joint and I get in the right
Yeah.
state of mind, boom, all my chores are done, all the work is done. I'm on top of the fucking world again and feeling great. So for me,
Exactly,
and it
yeah.
doesn't matter if it's indica, sativa, or a hybrid or any of that. It all has the same effect with me. It makes me very creative, and that's what I do for a living. So it, for
Yeah.
me, it's helped me over the years. It doesn't do that for everyone. I've seen weed fuck
Mm.
people's day right up, man. You know, I know people that puke every time they try to take a hit off of it. So I just want to say that I know that weed's not for everybody, and I'm not trying to say it is.
Yeah. When I come off the weed, right? When I come off the weed, it's been like 13 years now. It just became my enemy. I was surprised with it. I said to myself, hey, I used to love that shit. What's going on? Why has it become my enemy? Why, when I smell it, I'm like, "Oof, what's this? It's strange, isn't it?
Well,
It's
sometimes I
strange.
think I'm allergic to it, you know, because every time I smoke it, my head feels funny and my eyes get all red.
Yeah. That's how I
People
was.
say
I
that people say the same thing about cigarettes. When they quit, then they can't stand being around them.
No, cigarettes is hard to smoke. I mean, stop. You can stop anything, but you can't stop cigarettes.
Right. And but
I
then
quit
there's
smoking
some
cigarettes
people
several times a day. All right.
Oh my God,
there's
man.
some people that
Cigarette.
smoking cigarettes, they want to smell it because they'll come up to me. Let me just take a whiff of your cigarette.
Mm.
Hold me up.
Everything has a downfall, man. I tell you what, I always mix things up when I poke smop.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, I can't live without cigarettes because look, I'll get in like in a situation, right? Look, I've come off smoking weed. I've even come off drinking. Yeah. If I come off cigarettes, I'm gonna go mental.
Hey, Sam, just so you know, I'm not as think as you stoned I am.
Seriously, seriously, because it's the cigarette that calms you down. Yeah. And sometimes with people, they start panicking over things like that. They get stressed over things and that. So you need a cigarette to relax you. You know. You know.
Tell St.
You
Peter at the
can't.
Golden Gate, you just hate to make 'em wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
You,
Smoke, smoke,
yeah,
smoke
that's
your
it.
cigarette.
Yeah,
Puff, 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 till you smoke yourself to death.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't smoke store-bought cigarettes. I roll my own 100% pure tobacco and have been doing that since the 90s because I don't like the
Tobacco,
chemicals they
yeah,
put in store-bought.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a smoker. I'm a toker.
You know what? I'm surprised this channel, you can't find it online. You
Which
can't
Well,
find
channel?
this channel. Yeah, that's why it's not like, you know, I don't know why you can't find it online. I was searching for it the other day.
Watch
Looking,
World?
how yeah,
Oh,
What's
you
World,
can't
yeah.
find us. We're going intergalactic, interstellar. They want to push it everywhere, but where it needs to be pushed, you know? That's why me
just
personally
Yeah,
push to the
nowhere,
limit.
man.
Make
yeah,
sure
Where they
you
got to
like,
put it
exactly.
at.
subscribe, do the thing. You know what I mean?
Welcome
Exactly,
to the box.
exactly,
Welcome to the
You
exactly.
box, man. You're marked
Yeah,
now because now that you
yeah,
hang around us,
But
Sam,
no,
you
I
need
don't
to
really have like a set schedule to go live. But I mean, you know, I guess you
yeah,
just have to look for it or be subscribed. You know, it happens when it
yeah,
happens. You know.
yeah.
what
I
is
was
the
looking
safe
for
word
it
for the
the
night?
other day, and I'm like, where is this gone?
you have
What
to
is the
So
type
safe word for the night? You haven't even said that it's the show about everything and nothing at all yet. What is the safe word? You're
yes he
slacking now,
has,
Watt.
We've done these
and
things. You're slacking.
you're
You
I
know.
slacking.
typed in, I typed in live
Sometimes I don't
stream.
have to talk slower. Everybody just has to listen faster.
Sam,
Yeah,
if you type in the real Watt
Safe word
Life,
is copper.
then you'll find it.
yeah.
As
And
in
at any
like the
point
Because
in tonight's
Nazi
broadcast you
copper,
feel
as
any
in
form
like
of discomfort, displeasure, irritability, irregularity, meat sweats, cold sweats, any form of displeasure you cannot describe or consort with, please feel free. Tonight's safe word
yeah,
is copper.
yeah.
the British Bobby copper, as in the copper, or as in the metal copper.
So why
It's,
isn't it, why isn't it on, like, how can I explain it?
it's the show about everything and nothing. They don't really know where to put it. You know, we're just out there somewhere.
Terry
Exactly,
King.
We're
exactly.
like
You're
old X
right.
Files episodes, you know. You don't really know how you
Exactly.
stumble across it, but you
It's
like it. Sometimes you
yeah,
watch the
it's
whole
like a
thing,
hidden
sometimes you
UFO.
fall asleep on it, you know.
Yeah.
The truth is out there. We try to find what we can of it here.
Yeah, it's like a hidden UFO. You gotta look for it.
But UFOs are more popular now,
You
bro.
believe
So
in
you know
UFO,
we're on
yeah?
the up and up,
You
bro.
believe in UFO and Trump?
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Would you even know it was the truth if you found it?
Some
As if
don't,
I
some
found
do.
it.
You know. Sometimes you
Yeah,
can't acknowledge it till after the fact, till it's gone. You know. Then you can acknowledge it.
yeah, yeah,
You're like, dang, I didn't even know that was the standard. You know, until it shifts. You know, you don't really see it. You're so used to having maybe certain things, or we're having certain things in a certain way, and then you see that major shift, and you're like, man.
I'm just
yeah.
saying.
Do,
I
do you
think there's
believe in
some
it,
folk
Camel?
out there. I just think there's some folk out there that wouldn't know the truth if it jumped up and bit them in the ass.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
I don't
who?
know if I. Not
What one of
necessarily
you
if I
agree?
believe in it, but I know there's enough people that, you know, have some type of following and belief in UFOs, whatever they may be, you know,
It's,
interstellar,
it's, it's
domesticated
crazy, man.
demons, you know.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
Dude,
know.
crazy. I was look.
there's
I
a
did a little
cartoon.
research, right, and I found out that there was people they believed that Yahweh was a UFO, and there was prophets saying that he's a UFO. If you do research and or go on Google,
Oh
try
yeah,
and
there's
look
a
for
whole
it.
following
Yeah,
behind that. What you just said, yeah. I don't know the
yeah,
exact belief or
yeah,
the name
yeah,
behind it, but yeah, that's what they believe. Yeah.
So are you
yeah.
telling me
It's
that you just
crazy.
like naturally fell on this conversation? You didn't read my post I did this morning or nothing?
No, that's why this is the show about everything and nothing. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's about what you don't want it to be about, and sometimes it is. I
Yeah,
didn't see
Dude,
any posts today.
allegedly, there has been government officials going around and preparing religious leaders for an event that will
Oh, I
alter.
figured that was going to happen. That was the next step.
Okay,
What else could it be?
well, yeah,
mm,
there's a lot of things lining right up. You know, it's a lot of.
Who
I
was
think
there?
we're
Who was the major religious figure?
all the religious figures. The government is approaching. This is what the
Oh,
report
damn.
said,
Oh, yeah, it's
that
that
they
time.
are
Yep.
to prepare their followers because the disclosure that's coming is going to alter Christianity as you know it. All right.
It's
In other
time.
words, you know, the way I see it, there's been a lot of like cultural and religious wars already
mm,
going on
When
where
did
there's
this
this
meeting happen? Do you
idea.
remember?
yeah. And you know who's causing that? I
I
think
just,
the people that are
like I
causing that are
said,
the Jews.
I'm just saying, I think that there's something, I think there's going to be an event with this disclosure and all this. The vice president of the United States came out a few weeks ago and said that he believes that they're aliens or that the aliens are demons or fallen angels. All right. So this is starting to take a very strong religious tone with all this apocalyptic talk and doom and all this stuff. The
It was the
world is
next card that could be played. You know, you had to intertwine the interstellar with the supernatural in a way. You know, the
well,
religion.
if nothing else, Watt, the world is ripe for another War of the Worlds 2.0.
Like
Okay.
Sambo just said, that one particular group or that religion that believes, you know, he was an alien, you know, that came down. You know, I imagine they have a
Exactly.
real strong belief about, you know, I imagine people like that's like, hey, you know, we've been whatever may come to be or it may not come to be, you know, times like this, those type of people
Yeah.
start getting more
And you're right. They
spotlight, you
claim
know.
themselves as prophets as well. They're claiming themselves as prophets, and they're saying
Yeah,
that the Yahweh is a UFO.
you know.
It's crazy, man. And it makes
Well,
human beings. This
well,
machine makes
if,
human
if you
beings.
were to meet an alien right now, what would you say to him?
They
Oh,
say
so who the
one in
fuck
four
are you?
panelists is an alien. One in
Oh,
four
so who the fuck? Yeah,
panelists.
oh, so who the fuck are you? I've never seen you before.
Oh, I've got a plan for this shit. The first thing out of my mouth is going to be a safety
I'll
check.
run,
No,
I'll run.
no. The first thing out of my mouth is, demon, you are not welcome here. In Jesus' name, be gone. All right. Because if there's a demon, that's going to work. All right. If it doesn't work and it's not like a light show or a hologram or fake ass shit, then I might believe that it's a living being that, from somewhere else.
But have you ever encountered something like that? Any of you, like, have you ever seen
I
anything
have
like that?
seen
Like,
UFOs. I have seen UFOs, and I've talked about them on these panels quite a bit. I have seen some stuff, but I have not
you have
seen no
seen them,
little green dudes. I haven't seen no Martians. I ain't seen nothing like that.
right? So you've seen UFOs, right?
Well, yes, I have. I've seen things that can't be explained because it would turn a man to
And
jelly.
don't you think they're just drones in the sky that people try and just make? And
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because what I've seen was in the 70s and the early 90s, the same thing I seen in that span of time that was so fast that your eye can't follow it. And it can stop and zigzag, and there's no craft, nothing like that we have that's even close.
okay, so when's the last time have you seen this?
I've seen something that more distant and not long ago, about maybe 13, 14 years ago. But what I'm talking about, I saw in 92 and 1976. It
Okay,
came
seen
out of
so.
the first time, both times I had a witness with me. And both times it came out of, it looked like just a light, like an orb in the distance. And it came out of the cloud, zigzag, stopped on a dime, dead still in the air, didn't make a single noise. And when it left, it went so fast, I lost track of it. And I've seen similar things on video. I've seen NASA's shuttle footage of things in the atmosphere that look like it. But I definitely had witnesses who were just as pale and white faced at what they saw as I was.
Wow. So that means they exist.
Something exists. I don't see no living creature in that. It could be something like energy. It could be, it could be. There's things I've seen in space. They have video of it. Kind of reminds me of a space jellyfish, right down to some type of propulsion. You know, it's they. I don't know what it is. Maybe they're angels because that's what I believe it is. Just like the 2011 Dome of the Rock UFO sighting, probably one of the most famous sightings there is. To
Yeah, I
me,
remember that one.
that looks to me, I believe it could be an angel.
Yeah.
I can't remember the year or the parties involved, but I mean, it would be easy to look it up. But there was this instance years ago in Texas, whether this was man-made or demonic or whether it was interstellar, I don't know. But you could
I'm
look it up.
coming back, guys.
But
Yeah, I left the phone.
there was a instance where there was this grandma, her friend, and the grandma's grandson was in the car riding through this area of Texas, and it was just this huge bright light or whatever was happening. And allegedly they got out of the car and it was just all different types of like lights and stuff firing off. And then they tried to get out of there, evacuate. I can't remember the specifics of the story. Then the military showed up. But anyway, make a long story short, all three of those individuals ended up having major health complications, and they went to like several different doctors and specialists, and ultimately they said that they had high levels of some type of radioactive poisoning, whatever that may be. You know, like I said, demonic, interstellar, man-made. I forget the names. You could look it up. It was a pretty uh, interesting case for whatever it may be. You know,
that reminds me. I got to find a Geiger counter.
Forget when that was. That might have been like in the 50s or the 60s, maybe. It was a grandma, her friend, and the grandson that was involved.
Yeah, I need a Geiger counter.
Pat said, "Don't worry, they just call that the 4th of July." Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of how they described it. How they, in all their stories, was the same or whatever. You know, it was just.
I think it was Ronald Reagan that said if there was one thing that would unite the world, it would be an outside threat.
What's that?
I said, I think it was Ronald Reagan that said that the one thing that might unite the world is an outside threat. When he was talking about Star Wars, remember the Star?
Oh, that was
Ronnie
his whole
Reagan?
Star Wars initiative. Yeah, the missile defense system, allegedly.
Yeah, Ronnie Reagan. You know, my favorite Martian was pretty good.
I don't know ultimately what that project ultimately evolved into. You know, I'm pretty sure it's evolved and blossomed into something else by now. Who knows?
That was satellite defense system.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the rods of God? You ever heard of those?
Oh yeah.
Uranium rods dropped from into the atmosphere.
Even like different depictions and I guess like illustrations of what could be, I guess if you could call it something like that. They even had one in I know you'll probably love it. It was in one of the G.I. Joe movies that they made recently. Remember when they had those, they hijacked the satellites in space? They had those type of rods in them. Remember that?
See, that's the thing, is that's a different G.I. Joe. I know this. Let me explain. The G.I. Joe I was into started in 1964 and lasted.
I know the whole rundown. I know the whole shebang, but it's the G.I. Joe. Just roll with it, bro.
Well, because the G.I. Joe started in 1982 and ended in 87. It was the little G.I. Joe.
Don't you self-identify with which G.I. Joe I self-identify with?
I know, it's a whole different generation.
I'm multi-generational. I'm not even Joe. I'm the other one. What was the other one? I'm G.I. John Doe. Huh? How about that?
John Doe. I don't think that's been done. That's a good one. G.I. John Doe.
See what I'm saying? There you go. Somebody run with it. The marketing teams will love it.
Somehow it sounds Native American though. G.I. John Doe.
I don't know. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we'll have to get the research on. We don't want to offend nobody, but we want to get a good product out there. You know. But anyway, yeah, that was one of the things. I don't know what they called it in the movie, but it was similar to that. You know, that type of concept.
Like when the Transformers took over our satellites?
Yeah, it's that same type of concept, you know, to be able to do something like that. Whatever it may be, the rods of God or whatever they want to call it, that same type of theory or concept.
Magneto did it too in the X-Men. I think it's been done a lot where they take over the satellites.
Yeah, different. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a string of Starlink satellites? I've seen strings of like 30 satellites moving in a line together. That's kind of weird.
It was New Year's Day. It was right after the Georgia game. I remember watching it, and I was sitting right here where I'm sitting now, and I wouldn't even have noticed it if I wouldn't have just looked. I don't even know what made me look in a particular direction, and I thought it was a shooting star. And I looked away and looked back, and it was another one. And it was just in a perfectly line from exactly, I think it was like 7:05 to like 7:20 something. Just as, I lost track. I lost track after about 50 something. But I can see it with my naked eye. But no matter what I did, I couldn't capture it with my video.
I
But yeah,
remember.
it did
I've
that for about
seen,
20 minutes straight across from about looked like it was going west to east.
yeah.
And
See, I've
I
seen him with
remember
like
that
15, and then I saw him once with like 30 of them all linked together.
because when I looked it up, it said that it wasn't unusual for that to happen in Georgia for some reason.
Did we lose
Yeah,
Sammy? I haven't heard him in a minute.
he's counting satellites.
He said he had to go for a minute.
Okay.
He got
Yeah,
a
I do
call.
remember that. It was New Year's Day. I was sitting outside, and I seen him. And then I looked it up and around the area, and of course, you know, online and people posting stuff, the other people see stuff. Most people had the same thing. They said they couldn't really capture it. I think that like somebody did. I don't know, but they had some type of high resolution camera, uh, even more high grade than my government issued second generation Obama phone. You know, imagine that. There's something higher than that, bro.
I
But
can't.
yeah, there was a bunch of people said they saw him that night.
Well, I've seen a lot of satellites. I mean, I've counted like, 50 satellites in a night. I've seen the Pleiades meteor shower where I counted like 280 meteors in one night from a meteor shower. I've seen all that. The things I saw that I consider unidentified flying objects, 'cause I don't know what the fuck they were, is a completely different level. Like, I mean, they could maneuver, they stopped, and they were far faster than any military air. I've seen the fastest military aircraft tracking across the sky, where it's on a different level. It's like 100 times faster. Like I said, it would turn them. The G force involved would turn a man to jelly. All right. So I don't know if there's something living in them or not, or if it's ball lightning or who knows what the hell it is, but I did see it. What's up, Blue? Hey, Mary. Puff just went outside. It's nighttime, Mary. She's on the hunt during the night.
Doing that
Either
nighttime prowl.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Have any of you watched that movie, Flight of the Navigator?
Don't think I had.
That's the most
You ain't watched it?
Yet
The Flight of the Navigator.
Where'd that come from,
Sure.
Cheryl?
Who, me? I'm from the UK.
No, I know, but Cheryl out of the blue just said, "What's this real story on the Village people?" I don't even know where that question comes from.
It's been evolving, been brewing, you know. Who knows?
They looked pretty gay to me, Cheryl. That's the one deal I'm pretty sure of.
But no, I'm not familiar with that movie. I've seen a lot of different movies and pictures, though. Yeah, I didn't even know.
Exactly. I'm gonna come on this channel every time I come to work. I'm gonna come on this channel. I'll remember the name of it as well. What's World?
There you go. There you go.
What's World? What's World?
Start your day on a shockingly good note. I like it.
Exactly, because I just sit here and do fuck all, man. Seriously.
What I do. Yep.
I'm a security officer, isn't it?
No, hey man, my ancestors come from Scotland. I ain't got nothing against any of you English folk.
Yeah, I'm not even like, I'm not being racist. I'm not a white man. I'm half Kurdish and I'm half Iraqi, but I'm born here in London.
Oh, right on. I don't give a shit what color you are. You could be blue. If you treat me well, I'm gonna treat you right back the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
I'm like a mongrel.
Yep. You know, there really was we joke about like, blue people are like Smurfs, but did you know there was really a group of individuals that lived in Kentucky known as the blue people.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, during a certain period of time, during a certain bloodline. I forget the specifics or the science, but yeah, even
Yeah.
to their skin for a couple generations had like that real blue tint to it.
Right.
I forget the name of the family, but yeah, here in America, in the state of Kentucky, it was a thing.
There's a medical condition that people still have that.
And what are they, racist?
I'd hope not, dude. If you were blue, how could you be racist? You know, you're the human Smurf. You know, how could you be racist being a human Smurf?
Okay, there's a question for you. Why
Like
was there only
counterproductive.
one chick in the whole village?
Yeah.
Mongrel. I'm a mongrel.
Something wrong with that cult.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with the Smurf.
You know what? You know what? Yeah. Seriously, I got a bit of I got half Kurdish in me and half Iraqi in me, and I'm born in London.
Well, I do know about the Kurdish rebels during the Iraqi conflict and stuff, and I know they got the short end of the stick in a lot of cases.
Yeah. But I've never been to Iraq and I've never been to Kurdistan.
No, the Kurdish people actually live all through Turkey, Iraq, Iran,
Yes,
all
yes.
over that region.
All over, yeah.
But now your avatar makes sense when you said Kazakhstan, because I recognize the fighter, the champion.
Yeah, see?
Hmm.
The
What's
Kurdish
his
have
name
been
again? I forget.
Oh, Khabib.
Oh yeah, Khabib. Yeah, undefeated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Undefeated, yeah.
yeah, he's a beast. I mean, how can you beat him? His entire family and all those guys over there, they wrestle with bears and stuff coming up as a kid. You know, they train and
Yeah.
just live a different type of lifestyle. All those guys as champions.
Mm. You know who I used to like? You know who I used to like? Yeah, Bruce Lee.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
Bruce Lee was definitely a legend and into itself.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
No
fast, man.
Be like water.
Yeah. You know, but Bruce Lee, you know that he learned from Ip Man, right?
Oh yeah, yep, man, IP man.
IP man, that's right. You see, I was doing a bit of Wing Chun as well. Yeah, I thought I'd
Oh
try
yeah,
it in the
Wing
beginning.
Chun.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yeah.
Nunchucks there,
Now you're
Sambo?
talking, my friend.
Yeah.
Use nunchucks or something?
No, I tried a bit of Wing Chun. Yeah, just like that, just because I was bored or something. And then I didn't even go to like a club or nothing for people to teach me Wing Chun. I used my own phone to learn Wing Chun. Yeah.
That's the
So I
beauty
was
of
looking
it.
up. Yeah. So I was looking up on the forms and that how they do the forms and go like that with their hands and all that. Yeah. And how to use and how to use these forms again. So what I used to do is I used to go outside, call my friends, and say, "Look, throw a punch." Yeah.
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 I need a test subject.
Exactly, and that's how I learned. That's how I learned how to, do Wing
Hopefully
Chun.
they learn too. Hopefully they learn something in the process.
Yeah. They started learning off me.
Everybody Wing Chun tonight. Everybody
Yeah, And
They
then it
even made a
became like a
movie.
passion. Yeah, it became like a passion to me. And then I said to myself, what am I doing, man? What's this? What has it done to me? So every time I see a metal pole somewhere or something, I just twist my hands around it and move around like that and do that little kick on the side, then come around like that and bop and come to the side, bop, bop, bop. It was
I
like
do
a
the
passion.
same thing.
Yeah.
Once you continue, you can't get it out of you.
Do you do content, Sambo? I'll try to sub up to you. Somebody about the link.
Do what?
Do you have content? Do you do content on your channel?
Content? What's that?
Do you put out any videos or anything on your channel? Do you do like any videos, any shorts?
Oh,
or anything?
no. I just come on YouTube and I just watch YouTube. That's all I do.
I got you.
Right.
People was looking to sub to your channel if you put out content. That's why we were asking.
Yeah, I can do that. I can put videos up and things like that, but I don't bother with that.
I got you.
Yeah,
well, if you want to
just
put
come on.
if you want to put a comment in chat, people will sub up to you. So you know what I mean. You'll have an audience built up whenever you decide to put the content out. They'll be ready for you.
Nah, I'll get people from outside to come on here.
There you go.
That's it. I'll tell him, look, I'll give him the name. That's it. You type in the name, You type
Well,
in the name, that's it. You're already in.
I was looking forward to some like United Kingdom Kurdistan Wing Chun videos or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and a bit of MCing as well, rapping, tongue twisting, drum and bass.
There you go. People like it. I like it.
That's it. Exactly.
You know, they even made a movie about IP Man. You ever seen the movies?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
Probably they
You know,
beefed it up for Hollywood in the movies and stuff, but I mean, it was still to think about it, it was an interesting story.
yeah.
Kind
There
of what
was a
they're
war,
trying
wasn't
to
it?
achieve, isn't it? Isn't it
Yeah,
what they want to do is put your conscience in a computer now?
Mm.
Plug you into the machine.
there you go.
Where's Bonnie?
I'm here, just
Oh, I thought
listening.
you fell asleep.
He
No, I can't.
was taking it all in. Too much. Sometimes you just
Yeah.
gotta step back.
I don't think y'all hear me. So I'm just
Yeah.
sitting back.
Check, check.
Yeah. All
Lay
you
it
have
on
to
us.
do
What you
is
got?
right. All you have to do is try and get that name, What's World, up. Yeah, somehow. Right. Make it like exclusive or something. Yeah.
His
So
brand.
everybody sees it and everyone can just come on here and start chatting.
That's what I try
That's
to put out there. I got the LinkedIn.
Yeah.
Anybody's more than welcome. I
Yeah. I
reached
was
out to
too
the
busy.
UK so far. You know, occasionally we'll have an Aussie up here. You know what I
Exactly,
mean?
exactly. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and get a couple of people on here, yeah, because my
We need
brother
a
he likes
global
to chat a
council.
lot.
We need a global
Yeah,
council that we can converse with. You know, a global
exactly.
community.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, keep it
Get all the
strong here in the
friends.
States, but we can, see
Yeah,
what
get
people
everyone
doing and
involved. Make it
everywhere.
worldwide.
Yeah,
Make it worldwide.
reach out to what's his name, the champ, the icon. I forgot his name, Khabib. Reach out to Khabib. Hashtag Khabib. Let's get Khabib on here.
top
Exactly.
10 most safe. All right,
There
just
you
saying.
go. Camo Carl living
And
living
Hamza
the best life.
Chimaev. You know Hamza Chimaev is gonna fight Strickland, isn't it?
Yeah, they're fighting. Yeah, Saturday.
He kicked him, man.
Yeah, I don't like. I've seen that in the presser. Yeah, don't. I mean, that's two top-notch fighters, but you got to have some
What do you
form of
think's gonna
class.
win, Colin?
Squirrel.
I mean, either fighter could easily win if it goes a certain way, but I don't know. I don't know. The champ is the champ. He's the champ for a reason. You know, you get the belt for a reason because you done beat all the other guys. Now let's see if he can
Yeah.
beat Strickland.
I don't know because in the UFC, when you hit someone on stage, this is what
Wait
I've
a minute.
seen.
I
Yeah,
gotta
the
know. You
person
want to
always
hear the
loses.
train or not? I gotta know right now. Want to hear the train or not?
The train.
No,
Good
just
train.
let it ride. You know, you can't announce the train. It just has to come.
It's coming.
Yeah.
You had a choice whether you wanted me to mute or
No, just
not.
let it
So
be. You
I'm
know,
not gonna mute. Here it
no,
comes.
just let it be. It's organic. We like this. We love it
Yeah.
all. It must be that ain't the midnight train. It's already midnight here.
Yeah. It must be that stuff you're smoking.
It's exactly midnight, 12:01.
Yeah, it's too late for Georgia though. They should have already been here.
It's
But yeah, that's gonna be an
12:01.
interesting fight. I don't know who all the other fighters are that's under them, but yeah, I mean that's gonna be a good fight. A lot of people will watch it, regardless of who
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah,
They'll make
man,
the
it was the
money off of it.
lamest. That dude needs a new horn, man. It was the lamest train horn yet. It's the Amtrak. It's stopping at the station.
What do you think
Who
of
likes Tyson?
Mike Tyson?
Yeah,
Oh
Tyson
yeah,
smoked a lot of joints, man.
I like Tyson. He's a legend. You
He's
know,
a legend, isn't it?
I mean, he still holds so many records and stuff. You know, the fastest knockouts and the youngest champion. I mean, it was an interesting circumstance how him and Gus hooked up. You know, the guy that ultimately adopted him. You know, Gus just saw something in him that Tyson didn't really see. But
Well,
man,
Yeah.
how many people have bit their opponent's ear off? I mean,
yeah, Holyfield, Mike Tyson versus Holyfield.
Yeah,
You
see,
know,
he bit off his lip.
they eventually squashed all that, and they eventually partnered up, and they made a edible gummy ear. They both cashed in on that years later. They made a THC edible gummy ear.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but nah, Tyson still. I mean, you know, regardless of personal or outside things, just as like a boxing, if you enjoy the sport of boxing, I mean, he was a champion, no doubt.
Mm. You know what? If you realize all the legends are dead now, you know, and nothing's come new, nothing's come up.
Who are the new
You know?
legends?
Yeah, where are they?
I guess we're the new legends. We're the most known unknowns.
Yeah, that's it.
They're playing video
That's
games,
it.
man. That's the new
You know,
legends.
Michael Jackson's gone. Michael Jackson's gone. There isn't another Michael Jackson. You know. You know, Tupac's gone. Biggie's gone. These legends die, and nothing's. You know, things are not like before, man. I think it's because people have made their money and everything.
Oh, no doubt.
Definitely, man.
It was one of them artists or one of them people said it is unfortunately sometimes in this world you're worth more to some people gone than here, you know.
Yeah, that's
It's
right,
sad
man.
but the truth, you know,
Yeah.
to some people.
People make things that are interesting, and what they're making today is not. It's not.
Well, when you start spilling the beans on what they're doing, you disappear.
Oh yeah. That's what was funny about the bean commercial. And that in the bean commercial, they used to say, "Oh, run that beautiful bean footage," you know.
Yeah.
I always thought that's kind of funny. But anyway,
Mhm.
but yeah, the legends.
I remember when I used to watch He-Man, Thundercats. You know, they used to come out with these things that were really exciting, man. You know.
I'm feeling really old now.
Yeah, exactly. That was like that was the days, you know. But now they haven't, come up with things that are, enjoyable. And if you look at the TV now, it's like full of crap.
All those shows are after my time.
Yeah, exactly. If you look at today's shows, it's all dead, man. You know, I remember when EastEnders even came out. You ever watched EastEnders?
I played a video game called Defender in 1980.
Okay. The Gladiators, remember?
I've seen some stuff on Gladiator. I'm not a real. I don't listen. I haven't owned a TV since like 2008. I'm not big on TV and sports and all that. I'm kind of lost when you go there.
You can't even watch TV anymore. There's nothing new on TV.
Well, I was never into sports. I don't chase balls or throw them or catch them.
And the reason for it is because they've made their money and everything. They're not bothered.
Well, I mean, I'm not against anybody who's into sports. I did fishing and hunting and camping and stuff like that instead. Sports. I was into, different stuff. So I don't knock anybody into sports. I just don't know anything about it.
Yeah. You know, people were chasing them days. Now they don't even chase.
Well, even when I did have a TV back in, a long time ago, I didn't even watch it then much because it just felt like the world's biggest waste of time, And ever since the internet's been here, I haven't needed TV. I can find anything on the internet I want,
Yeah.
But don't you say to yourself that there were the days?
Yes.
In some ways, yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say, Bonnie?
Yes.
There were the days, Well,
I was just talking to a customer about. When I was young, if I put $100 in the bank, I'd have like $106 at the end of the year.
Exactly. I used to buy a packet of like 10 pence cigarettes.
If I put $100 in the bank, all right, in a year, I'm going to owe them $6. All right, because they're going to take all my money in fees. It's a whole different game.
Before, right, you can walk in a shop, right, take out something, right, and go home, and that will do you for the day. These days now, you walk in a shop, they catch you straight away, man. There wasn't even cameras, them days. So you can
Well,
always
it's a
live.
good thing there wasn't cameras when I was young, because I probably would be some kind of a YouTube sensation.
Yeah. There wasn't even cameras then. There, everybody used to see each other. Everybody used to talk to each other. Now everybody doesn't want to even know each other. Like back in the days. Don't you see that?
I pretty much act like I'm always on a camera because of that.
Mhm. Oh, you know what? We were in the generation, right? And today's generation it's dead. What do you think,
I
Ben?
don't know how many generations are there, because I'm a '60s model. I was born back in the mid
You've seen
19.
the 80s, you've seen the 80s, you've seen the 90s, you've seen the 70s. When we've come to the future now, today, dead.
Well, give
You
me
was in
some
the
credit.
days.
I'm an old dude and I'm still on YouTube, and I figured it all out myself.
That's why you're on YouTube. It's dead.
Yeah, we've
You
become
know what I mean?
the stuff or whatever I guess we wanted to see on TV. I don't know, whatever it may be. A
Exactly,
Hangout,
yeah.
a Panelverse, a MySpace 2.0.
Oh, this was
Mm.
not planned at all. I don't even this not, this just happened. All right. I was never like this. I was never social. I never opened up to nobody. I've told you folks on YouTube my whole fucking life, and I ain't never done that nowhere else.
It happens.
Yeah, I got 1 hour and a half left to finish and get out of here and go home and get some sleep.
What time is it there in the UK?
It's 5:09 in the morning.
Oh wow,
Yeah, I'll do night shifts, innit? I don't work in the mornings.
I gotcha.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
Gigi,
like. I don't.
I was just gonna answer
Yeah.
Gigi. I just posted a video today. Stowaway.
Mm.
You guys don't even watch
So
my content, do you? None of you guys even watch my content anymore. I see how it is.
how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Or how can I watch your videos and things like that? It says sign up free, and log in.
Yeah,
I
and
reckon
once you do that, you'll
if
have
I
your
sign
own
up
channel.
free, yeah,
And
if
then
I sign up free,
once you do
mm,
that, you'll have your own channel, and you can subscribe to other channels, and then they'll tell you when somebody like Watt goes live, because you can hit a notification bell after you subscribe.
okay. So I'll subscribe and tick likes.
There you
That'll
go.
help you find them.
And surely that would help it, right? And then get a few other people to just tick likes and subscribe and try to make it worldwide. That's how it is. That's how it works.
One of the moderators dropped Bonnie's and Kemo's links. So that way, if you ever come back to the comments, you can always scroll through and the links will still be there,
Yeah, I know how to find it anyway. I just type in what's world.
There you go. Well,
Well, then you're missing out
that's the
on
name of
Bonnie's
like the
content.
show or the broadcast, but my channel
That's
is
it.
The Real Watt Life. I just
Yeah,
call this
Actually,
particular broadcast Watt's World.
yeah, that's
Sambo,
it. What's world?
this is a part of a pretty big community. Actually, there's a lot of people here, but there's a lot more of them that do come through here, and there's actually several thousand people that know each other on this platform. Once you sub to one of them, you're gonna find the rest of them. All right, and Bonnie does content. There's 420 in the chat. He does content. A lot of these people do content, and they're always around. This is you'll see the same people sometimes daily if you look.
Yeah, 420. Make
Mm.
sure you drop your own link in the mix. I appreciate you slinging
Yeah,
links.
yeah. I can see a couple of messages coming up.
Well,
So
some of
there
these
is people
people I've
watching us.
known for 5 or 6 years, Sambo. And
Okay. Oh, there you go. Look. Camo's here. So happy in that spot. got the pause going, laughing out loud.
Talking about stray cat.
Yeah, so yeah. So you got a lot of people watching the channel anyway. It's good.
I've got about 1,200 subscribers right now. I don't even know why people watch me, but they do.
Why don't they come live?
Well, I do nunchuck videos. I do sewing videos. I do all kinds of upholstery. I do home boat, car upholstery, custom military law enforcement tack gear. I do all kinds of bikers, leathers, patchwork, repairs, custom tents. I do all kinds of stuff like that, sewing. But I do that content. I do just random stuff, animals, and I do all kinds of different shit. I'm all over the board, music, whatever.
Okay. So do you make money out of this?
No, I don't monetize. I'm not here for that. I make my money elsewhere, but it's never. I'm not going to monetize because I don't want to put my viewers through a bunch of commercials.
You're like my brother, then. Yeah. You're like my brother. What he does is he goes on Bigo and he just chats to all these people.
Well, it's what I was getting to. After 5-6 years of knowing some of these folks, a lot of them, like Bonnie and Watt, they're like family to me. All right, I don't have.
But it's nice. Yeah. It's nice to have a combo.
This community has filled a void for me. And it's. If I was like, I just recently took a break. I had to get away from it all for a while, but then you start to miss it, And there's a lot of joking going on around here. There's a lot of that, camaraderie, whatever you want to say it, but also there's what they call the truther movements and the prepper movements, and people who are looking for information or they're sharing information they think will help people. That's really how it began for me, was listening to the preppers channels and starting to talk a little bit in the chats. Next thing you know, I was on panels, jumping panel to panel. Been on many panels since, so it evolved.
Okay. So you're the boss, right?
I ain't no boss of nobody but myself. I'm self-employed, and I got, I'm just me.
Yeah, Cherry Rich, I can see your messages coming up. She just asked me if I could see her messages coming up. I can see it. Camel Carl is a badass.
Keep calling me a badass. I didn't think my ass was that bad.
He's probably got cobwebs up his ass. That's what she's trying to say, basically.
Oh no cobwebs growing anywhere here. I'm pretty active. Now, you young fellers, I'll arm wrestle you. I'll do some challenges. Any of that, I'm down for it. I love to arm wrestle. I might know.
What does she actually mean by badass?
I don't know what.
Are you a gangster? Are you a gangster?
I don't want to be a badass. I want to be a nice guy.
Someone's a gangster. Someone's a badass. Someone's a gangster.
I don't want to be a badass. Why does everybody always call me that? I don't want to be. I want to be a good ass.
They made it a movie. I think it was Danny Trejo and what was the other guy's name? Mine just went blank. The guy from Lethal Weapon.
Talking about Mel Gibson?
Danny Glover. Yeah, Danny Glover and Danny Trejo. I think they did a movie where it was like they were. Of course, they're two older men, but I think the movie was called Badass or something like that. Where they weren't trying to start with nobody, but they just kind of walked into a situation where they had to handle it.
Okay.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Yeah, that's really the key, man. I've been telling people, all these preppers and stuff, I'm trying to get it into people's heads. Get your soul right, get your mind right, get your heart right, and get your gear right. You can prepare for everything, and then something else happens you're not prepared for. You got to be able to improvise, adapt, and overcome that situation. Be able to change your plan on the fly. That's the only way that you're really going to survive a shit hits the fan situation, to be honest.
You shit at the cobwebs. You see, Jerry just said you shit at the cobwebs.
I'm sure I don't have
basically, she's saying you need to wash your ass with water.
Everything
No,
sounds
I
better with an
wash
accent, you
my ass.
know?
I'm good to go there. I
Everything
know why
sounds better with a
everybody.
British accent. You know, even when you're being insulted, it sounds better. Like, how do you get mad, you know?
Yeah.
I wash my ass. I
Can't
ain't got
really
no
do that in
problem with
America,
that.
you know? We like our
What
different
does but
accents until we get somebody gets offended, you know? Our accents don't really transcend that well.
Dude, that's a whole nother reason why I love YouTube is all the different accents. You can have
Oh,
somebody from
yeah.
New Jersey and Minnesota, Texas, and California all on the same panel, and that's fun.
exactly. You got a Cockney guy here as well, isn't it? From Bethnal Green,
Yeah, I mean,
UK.
I
Del
understand
Boy and
most of what
Rodney.
you're saying.
Del Boy and Rodney.
I mean, I do. I understand most of what you're saying. I love it. I mean, I like all the different accents.
Yeah, we got Canada represented in chat. We got people from all over.
A, you got to say, don't you know, or A, or
Yeah.
those are, that kind of stuff.
I haven't seen Kim.
Ask us anything.
She's from Australia.
Yeah, Kim.
Australia is a lovely country.
And Joe, he's from Ireland.
Joe,
That's weird to hear
I think
because
Joe is from Ireland.
that's weird to hear somebody say that Australia is a beautiful country when it seems like everything's trying to kill you.
No, the weather's beautiful.
Spiders and crocodiles and stingray.
They got a lot of swimming pools around, and they got a lot of women lying naked in them.
Well, we
There you
got
go.
that
There's
here
a
in the
balance of
States,
sorts.
too.
Yeah.
We got that around
You
here,
know,
too.
you got beautiful scenery and beautiful sights. You know, you can kind of somewhat just navigate around the dangerous things. You know, sometimes they don't seem as dangerous. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Just don't drop me off in the middle of Australia. You know, let me get there on my own. It's like getting into the swimming pool. You got to go through the shallow end first. You just don't want to jump in the deep end. You don't know how deep it is yet till you get there.
Crikey.
You know, you got to have a really big knife. You know, like Crocodile Dundee.
You might get drowned in the pool.
Yeah, you know. Jump right in there. There's an alligator in there. You know, what do you do?
Wrestle with it. Wrestle with it.
Look at that, man. There's some kind of east-west thing going on there, like the Alabama-Georgia thing.
Oh no, that's
She's
a whole
saying
different
East
ratio,
Australia is better than West.
There you go, East versus West.
You
heard it here first.
I'm a to go.
Would the East be Alabama? East, East would be Georgia.
I don't know. Whichever one would be the lower end. I don't know how that balances out. I don't want to put that Alabama ratio on Australia. You know, I don't want to do that to the fine people of Australia.
A rivalry,
battle it out.
Man. You know,
I've been
They're
told,
good guys, Australian guys. I remember I met, I was working in some site with this caretaker, and he was from Australia. And he said he came to the UK, right? He stayed in the UK for a while, started working in the UK, and now the last time I see him, he said to me, Sam, I'm going back to Australia. I said to him, why? He goes to me, it's better than here.
Huh.
Where's Rink when we need him? Where's Rink? Rink, are you out there?
Oh, yeah, Rink's from Australia. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a few Australians around here.
I don't know what time it is on Australia. That's a whole different time zone. Nobody really knows unless you're there. You never know when to call somebody in Australia. You never know.
I know that their toilets go in the opposite direction.
Any of you been to Saudi Arabia?
Never been. Have you?
Never been. Yeah. Have you been to Dubai?
I haven't. No. How is it?
Wow, you're missing out, man. Have you been to Oman?
No, I haven't.
Then you need to go to Oman. Out of all the countries in the world, you need to go to Oman because Oman is like, I reckon, up from from my opinion, it's one of the best countries in the world.
Did they ever
It's
finish
like
all those artificial island
it's like
resorts?
paradise, man. It's like paradise. It's like they got a beach as well, and they got
Yeah.
these different color flowers and everything. It's really different, man. It's a different atmosphere in that, you
Isn't
know.
that where they created all those artificial island resorts off the coast?
Yes, it's somewhere off the coast near Yemen.
Hmm.
Yes,
I wouldn't
you
go
know,
to that area
it's a
right
rich
now,
country,
but I've seen
and
where
their
it's like
buildings is
it's a
beautiful,
super
man.
resort. That's what it is. It's like
Hmm?
a super resort, isn't it?
I don't know what that is. What's that?
You know, like a tourist location, a really big,
Yeah,
huge.
yeah. Proper tourist location.
Yes. I mean, it
Oh,
looks
You know.
cool, but I wouldn't go there right now. They're lobbing
Yeah.
missiles and shit around over there.
No, not there, not there. You know, if you go to places like Yemen or Iraq, then you're gonna find these kind of things. But if you go to Saudi Arabia, Dubai, or Oman, there's nothing going on
It's
down
like
there. And
the
what you see on
southern
the
coast.
media, is not really what is happening because I went to Egypt. I think it was stuff like I went there 4 months ago to Egypt.
You get to see the
And
Giza Plateau and all that.
no. And it's right next to Israel. Okay. And there's
Okay,
nothing
right
going
on.
on in Israel. Yeah, there's nothing going on in Israel. The war's really small. But when you see it on the media, you can see all these like crashed buildings and everything like that. I think the media's, it's a lie. It's not like a very big war. It's just like a small war.
Right. Sometimes I watch Al Jazeera and stuff. You know,
Mm.
some of the Middle Eastern broadcasters and stuff, and it is different news than what we're getting sometimes.
Yeah,
Definitely
Egypt's a
agree.
lovely country. Have you been to Egypt?
No, it fascinates me though, especially
It's
some.
really nice, man. It's really nice. It's really live. It's got a nightlife there. You can go to the pyramids. You can get on the boats and that. You can get on boats like Titanic boats. You know.
Right,
I
but
bet it
let's
would be a
be
beautiful experience.
realistic here. How do they
Yeah,
feel
really
about?
beautiful, man. Really beautiful.
Right, yeah, I agree. But I mean, how do they really feel about old white guys, old white Americans? They might not like my kind over there so much right now.
I see a lot of them over there. I see a lot of white guys in Sharm el Sheikh.
I figured they all pretty much hated us by now. Figure I'll just go
They'll
stay in
embrace
the
you.
state.
Yeah, I see a lot of tourists near the pyramids. Don't go to the pyramids. It's baking hot. You'll come back looking like a black geezer.
Well, that's one of the things I'd want to see. Not really the pyramids, but I want to see what's under the pyramids. Along the Giza Plateau, there's a whole bunch of underground tunnels and stuff that they don't talk
Yeah.
about. And
You know
that's the
what?
kind of.
Yeah. They've got tombs in there in the pyramids. They've got tombs in their museums and that. And if you look at the tomb, yeah, it's like it's not even the size of us. You can see
Well,
that people before
you're
were
talking
really
about those
tall.
casks, the Osiris casks underground that they can't even figure out how they got them in there.
I don't know about that. What's that?
Well, because the Valley of the Kings is where they buried their royalty. I don't believe that
Yeah.
pyramids were tombs. I believe that there were tombs under the pyramids on the plateau,
Yes.
but not in
Yes.
the pyramids themselves. That cask in there was not for a body. It was for something else.
Yeah. Yeah. But you won't want to go in them pyramids because them pyramids, when they were made, okay, they were made with booby traps and that. So once you go in them, you don't know where you're gonna end up. And I don't know if people still go in them or things like
Well, I'm gonna
that.
be honest, man. I'm seriously got too much to see in the United States before I go out of the country. So
I
I'm
mean,
probably never gonna.
When I went to Egypt, I didn't want to go to the pyramids. if you go to the pyramids, it is baking hot. I never seen nothing so hot
I'll
near
live
the pyramids.
vicariously through others. There's a guy named Brian Forrester that I watch on YouTube all the time. I really recommend his channel. He goes all over the world to megalithic sites, and he'll show you things on the Giza Plateau that's never been on film before. All right, he's a really good channel to follow. Brian Forrester.
You know, it's a lovely country. The camels, you can ride horses there. You know, it's nice, really nice. You can smoke shisha there. It's got a nightlife there. You got, you know, guys dancing at, you know, near the sand and that. You can sit on the floor in the sand. They bring you the food and things like that. It's a different atmosphere. It's beautiful, Egypt.
I'll never get there because I can't drive there. I got to see the Grand Canyon and the west coast of America and all that.
There's only one thing you need to watch out for in Egypt is when you get off at the airport, you got these taxi drivers, okay? Right? And they're not Uber drivers, okay? So basically what you do is it's like kind of America, you know, when you stick your hand out and you stop a taxi, they're like them kind of taxis, right? But they're already waiting there at the airport. And what they can do is, right, once you get in their taxi and you tell them where you want to go, they'll take you somewhere and rob you, leave you with nothing. They'll even take your passport.
Oh yeah, it's like back in 1980 when I went to the Bahamas. They warned us right before we got off the plane, never take anything from one of them people, because as soon as you get off the plane, they're like, reefer, cocaine, free sample, reefer, cocaine, free sample, take some. The minute you take something from somebody, you're arrested. They get their shit back. They get a reward, and you got to fight with your government and their government to get the hell out of that situation. So there's a bunch of little traps like that in other foreign countries. Again, I'm just going to stay in the States.
Oh, we've got someone on the channel. His name is Johnny.
Johnny, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Watts World. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I came from Cola's channel last night. I don't know if you guys were watching.
Okay. All right. Welcome to Watts World. Welcome in.
Oh, yeah. No, you guys were talking about countries. How about Brazil? They got spider monkeys.
Okay.
They got rain shadow.
Who knows?
Oh, Brazil's got lovely women, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad Michigan got no money.
Nice houses.
How about Bulgaria by Greece?
A pilgrim? I know, man. I think my sound is glitching. Moonchild, what's going on?
Yeah, Brazil's got nice women there. Big asses, isn't it? They shit out bananas. You know?
Coconuts,
peanuts.
Well, you know,
the old lot.
just like Devil Dog says,
they shit out your whole knob. They shit out your whole knob.
We got to be careful, man, because like Devil Dog says, if it's got an apple, it's probably got a banana.
Yeah, you should go over there. You'll get fucked.
They also have a lot of trans people there too, so watch out.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm doing just fine.
So instead of looking for a fuck, if you go to Brazil, you'll get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh. What happens in Brazil stays in Brazil.
Yeah. You know, the last time I watched this something, it was on TV when they tried to mock Jesus Christ. You know, and then something happened, like was it a tsunami?
Something I can't remember.
Yeah. They were doing a carnival with all these ladies and that, and they tried to mock Jesus Christ. They had this guy on a string, you know, walking around with all blood on him. And the next day, right, and God must have sent water over there or something and crushed it. You need to have a look up on it. And they regretted doing it. I think they stopped doing it now because of it.
Have you seen when they pull the cloth and it causes a light and people are like, whoa.
Yeah, it's true. You know, because it's over there, like I said to you, you'll get fucked over there. So instead of looking for a fuck, you'll get fucked there.
Well, that could be taken more than one way here in the state. That could be a good
Yeah,
thing or a bad thing. Neither one of
yeah.
them I'm looking for.
There could be some
But
that
it's
live
good
for
though, isn't
that,
it?
you
It's
know.
good though, isn't it? It's good though. You go somewhere where you can get fucked instead of looking for a fuck, innit?
Yeah,
It's
I
probably pretty
know.
easy to get that if you're looking. It's easy to get fucked. I don't know if you're talking about getting conned or scammed or that kind of
Mm.
fucked or just getting laid, getting fucked. Because either or is pretty damn easy in this world. It's finding something
That's it.
substantial, something meaningful
Yeah.
that's a little more tricky.
But
Oh
I
my
always
goodness.
did want to make it down to Brazil at some point. I found it
Yeah.
fascinating. It was after the Civil War. Some
Mm.
reports say that there was upwards of 100,000 or more people, different various backgrounds of soldiers that fought on the Confederate side of the Civil War. They went down
Yeah.
and established a colony outside of San Paulo, Brazil. I probably butchered the name, but anyway, you can Google the thing. It's a thing. But these individuals called themselves uh, the Confederados. And
Yeah.
it was a group that, like I said, they migrated for whatever reason down to Brazil. I don't know. It's an interesting story how they all made it down there. But even still to this day, they put on festivals and have
Mm.
parades, or it's not even uncommon to see some people still walk around in that full garment. So many
Mm.
years later, removed from that conflict, the
You know
Civil
what,
War. But
Camel?
anyways, but it's interesting. Anybody could look it up in their own time. It's a true
Yeah.
story.
You know what, Camel, right? Here in the UK, okay, I thought I'd try it, you know. I went on Google to look for some escorts, right? And I found out that the escorts in the UK were all Brazilian, right? So I said to myself, okay, let me try an escort out, right? Yeah. Made the phone call. Yeah, come on. She couldn't even speak proper English in that, but she was texting me. I don't know how she managed to text me with a Google Translator or something. I
Yeah.
come over. Yeah, I went over there and she was Brazilian, and all the girls, all the escorts girls in the UK, they're all Brazilian. I couldn't find myself an Indian bird,
I've never paid
or
for it. Listen, I've never paid for it. I'm never gonna pay for it. The whole idea of that sounds like a biohazard to me. I have to
nah,
know.
Como, it was only 40 quid.
It's not the problem. I don't care about that. It's the problem that I have to have a connection with somebody before I can be intimate with them. I'm not
Exactly.
looking
I was
for
desperate. I was desperate. I said to myself, look, I need a shag. I can't have a wank, yeah. I'm gonna fuck something, yeah. So I made
I
obviously I looked on the
totally
Google, I
reach
found
that
something,
in desperation,
I
I
ended up
guess.
shagging the Brazilian bird.
We've
Just
all been
having
through some pretty dark times.
Mm.
We definitely made it to the other side, no doubt.
So Johnny,
Hey,
what's
I'm
it like over
the
there?
world's oldest profession and all, but I just never see myself participating in that. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. After that, I said to myself, look, I'm not doing this again. What am I doing, man? What the heck am I doing? I stopped,
I
and
don't even go to the strip
I
joint.
went to get married.
Listen, I don't
Yeah,
even go to strip joints. I ain't never put a dollar bill in nobody's nothing, and I
yeah,
just not that. I mean, I love women.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Because
None
exactly,
of that. It's
but
just I
I had
have
the
to have
chance.
more.
Yeah, I had the chance to enjoy myself at the time because I was smoking weed, I was drinking, I was going out raving, clubbing. If I couldn't get a shag, I'll just go out there, make a phone call, and just get a shag, bang, come home, and things like that. When I stopped doing all that, that's when I changed. I said, nah, I can't be doing this. But all the
Was it,
birds that are shagged in the UK were all Brazilian.
was the Brazilian lady that you dated or went out with for the night? Was she Amazonian? Was she buff?
Buff. They're all buff, man. It's like
She,
when you shag a girl, yeah. Just say
Well,
example, you got a
I think I know
Bengali
what
girl,
you're
yeah.
talking about, but American girls can shave down there too.
American girls, I've never shagged an American girl,
what I mean by buff, I mean muscular.
Yeah,
Oh,
muscular.
I thought
But these Brazilian
the
girls, right?
Brazilians were
Listen,
famous for that.
you just
Okay.
lay back like that, and the Brazilian girl will just pounce on you like she'll fuck your ass like. And that's what you
Listen,
want because you don't want to be fucking, you know what I mean? You get tired.
They're gonna ball
listen,
bust you,
let
man.
me
Watch
say
out.
something here. I thought,
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong, correct me if I'm
yeah.
wrong, but I thought
Don't let Johnny
Brazilian
fuck you,
girls,
yeah?
Jesus. I thought Brazilian girls were famous for shaving down there because they wore those micro bikinis. I thought that's what the Brazilians were known for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just getting old, man. That's Gen X, basically.
yeah. Don't let Johnny fuck you, yeah?
Yeah, I look like a trans man. Watch out. But I'm not.
Dude, I know you don't know me, but I ain't letting nobody fuck me.
Because you know what? You see these Brazilian guys, right? They turn themselves into women, yeah? And then you think it's a woman, you'll end up fucking someone like Johnny.
I don't look as good as this on my avatar, man. My picture right here. That's me at 19 now. I can look close as good as this, but not as good.
I
Getting
just
old,
think you
man.
need to improve on the situational awareness. I mean, you got that Crocodile Dundee check you could do, you know, if you're really in doubt.
Hold
Look
up.
at Bonnie, she just laughing hard. I'm coming back, guys.
Where's the girls? Y'all need to get your
Hey, at least the Brazilians can ride motorcycles good. That's cool.
See, but that reinforces my whole point that I've got to know a gal before I jump in the sack with her. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to be. I have to like her before I can do something like that to her.
Yeah. Getting too old, man. Yeah.
What happened to the real men? What happened to respect for women? What happened to all that?
What happened to what, Bonnie? I don't know how we always get on this subject, but I'll tell you right now, what beats fucking is making love. If you ain't never made love to a woman, you're fucking missing out.
Oh, good Lord.
Red is
That's,
nice, especially when it's Georgia Bulldog red.
I mean, that's where it's at.
You know, Fresno State Bulldogs have a Bulldog too similar to Georgia. It's on the West Coast. That's where I'm from. California and Washington
Often
State.
imitated, but never duplicated. You know, that's the beauty of it. There's a lot of imitation, but there is no duplication. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah. Southern Georgia, like Savannah. Forget the other parts. I could do that. It's by Pensacola. I think that's early County, Georgia.
Yeah,
Sounds like
no.
good weather.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Down there near Pensacola, like Panama City, Destin. Oh, yeah, it's nice down there.
I'm saying the corner of Georgia that's closer to Pensacola and Tallahassee, like the southern Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Because Florida's kind of expensive, you know. Rather go southern
no
Georgia
doubt.
instead.
No doubt. Everybody's trying to get there. You know what I mean? Some people
Yeah.
started there. A lot of people's trying to end there. It's the interesting dynamic. The Floridians.
Either that or Montgomery, Alabama, like south of Montgomery, like closer to, forget what that southwest corner of Georgia is.
Oh, yeah. Gets rough down in them areas. You got to be careful. The closer you get to Alabama, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is tricky. You know? Interesting stuff.
South Carolina, that'd be cool too.
South Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind South Carolina. They're all right. Pretty respectable people for the most part. I live right here on the Savannah River, so it ain't a couple minutes. I'm in South Carolina.
You've been there all your life?
Oh yeah. Well, not all my life, but up to this point, yeah.
Where were you before, man?
I don't know. I ain't tried to figure that out. This journey, I'm trying to figure out where I was before. It seems like I might have been still here before, maybe in a different time, a different place. I don't know. It's still unfolding. It's the beauty of it, you know. I don't think
Gotcha.
any of us here have seen our entire life yet.
I ain't
But
done yet.
unfortunately, today is the youngest we will ever be and the oldest we have ever been. You know, whatever that means for you. Allegedly.
I love me some good awkward silence, count. Every now and then, that's good stuff.
Did you say cannabis?
Where you phoning in from? What part of the world or the country are you phoning in from, Johnny?
California and Washington State, man.
Nice. West Coast. West Coast strong.
Parents are from Portugal, though. So
Portugal,
I can get
nice.
dual citizenship, yep.
Nice. Dual citizenship. It seems to be trending. You're ahead of the curve, my friend. Good looking out.
Yeah, no, I could go to Brazil if I wanted to, but yeah.
I got you. If I get to plan my trip, let me know. Catch a ride on the private jet down there.
It'd be North Brazil, man. I wouldn't want to go to South Brazil.
I'll track. I'll figure out a way. I'll link up with the mystical Amazonians. Maybe they'll either adopt me or disregard me. I don't know.
They ain't that evil, man. This
they probably
Amazonian
won't
one.
disregard me. They'll probably just give me bad directions, you know.
That's a good one, man. That is cool.
Just give me bad directions. They'll give me the long way.
Be like Henry Ford, go down there and make your own city called Fordlandia, but instead call it Wattlandia or something.
I don't know.
If they would embrace it, we could make that happen, you know.
Henry Ford went down there, and also Hitler, man. He made the Volkswagens down there. You know, Volkswagens and Audi. He's the founder of Volkswagen.
Yeah, we want to try to take the good route, you know. We want to be on the up and up.
Actually, the first
Plus, I'm too big for the Volkswagens. I respect the car, but it's not a tall, friendly car. You know what I mean?
Well, no, actually, the first VW is known as the People's Car, was designed by Ferdinand Porsche, the same guy who made the Porsche, 921, whatever. But the first ones were four-wheel drive, man. The B2s and stuff, those were some badass little bugs.
How about that? Imagine that. An all-terrain Beetle.
Yeah.
With the engine in the back.
And, they had military non-directional tires. They were pretty stout little vehicles in the beginning.
Yeah, Henry Ford actually went down there to make the rubber. Like I think he made some kind of rubber tires, and also the.
I think he was trying to get ahead of Goodwrench and all them that was making tires.
He was trying to cut them out of the competition and produce his own rubber, so he didn't have to use them.
Yeah. Oh, they have trees that produce rubber in Brazil, in Amazon, where you just cut it down and you make tires out of the rubber trees.
Right, but there were companies like Firestone and Goodyear and stuff that he was in competition with. He had to get his supplies from them. If he could create Fordlandia, create his own rubber supply, he could cut them out of the deal. That was his plan.
Yeah, no, that made sense. Also made the tractor engines, the Ford tractor engines out in Brazil too. And a dump truck engine too.
In a way, Henry Ford kind of had some communist traits. He sure did.
You think? Imagine all the stuff that we could make out of recycled tire.
What's up, B? Well, I tell you guys, right here by Detroit, I'm just north of Detroit. I'm east of Flint, and they got the Henry Ford Museum over here. And they got his whole life, recorded and on display. The guy was smart as a whip. Same with Thomas Edison. Their legacies are real and stuff, but they did trample over people like Tesla. They were pretty cutthroat. I guess that's mandatory to be a good businessman.
You're talking about Tesla, like Nicholas Tesla. He's from Croatia. That's in the country by Italy.
Well, him and Thomas Edison had like a little war going on. Edison was pushing the AC power and Tesla was pushing DC, and they did some pretty jinky stuff, right down to electrocuting an elephant in front of a live crowd to prove how dangerous DC electric was. There was a competition that went on that obviously Edison won.
Yeah.
I thought Tesla was channeling the free energy.
Well, he wanted to provide free energy for the masses, and that didn't work well with the energy companies who could make money off it. Same thing the oil company did with any kind of free energy thing. If you're up against that, you're up against a lot. You might disappear.
Always good to see you, B.
Yeah, man, I'm back, man. That's why Ronaldinho's always smiling, innit? Innit, Common?
Good night,
Yeah,
B.
no,
And
he's actually.
Appreciate you
Ronaldo,
being here.
you see Ronaldo in it when he smiles. You know the Brazilian Ronaldo, the football player. He's
Yeah, the
always
Brazilian
smiling.
Ronaldo.
Like, he knows what he's gonna get later on. Yeah, he's always smiling.
You know, he actually spent time in prison in down South America. I forgot what country it was.
You know, one of them's in jail, right? What's his name? Robinho.
No, he's Ronaldinho went to prison for tax evasion. I forgot what country it was. I think it was Colombia.
Right.
No, it was Chile. I can't remember. Uruguay, one of those South American countries.
So what about Robinho?
I'm not sure where he's at, man.
He's in jail.
I'm sure he comes. I'm sure he's out.
Basically, what he done is he was at a pub, okay, with like 4 of his friends, and they met this girl. I don't know what she was, but they ended up raping her. Yeah, so yeah. Robinho's in jail. I don't know if he's come out of jail, but he's lost his whole football career because of it.
See, the problem with Ronaldinho, he didn't want to give up his passport. I think it was in Uruguay. I can't remember exactly. Paraguay, one of those. Because tax evasion for one of those countries because he played for a team down there, and he had like taxes.
They're all good football players as well, you know.
Yeah.
You got Neymar. You know who I used to like? You know when the World Cup was like back in the days, yeah? I used to like Romario.
Yeah, Romario. Yeah.
You know, Romario was a good football player, man. I remember when they played Italy, you know, and then it was the penalty shooter. And who was it from Italy again that lost the penalty shooter? What's his name again?
I forget the Italians. Luca Toni?
No, man. He's a top player for Italy.
Yeah, I forget.
He's got a ponytail.
I remember, man. Thanks for having me up here. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen. And I hope everybody here has a good night. I'll see y'all somewhere soon. I love you, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later, man. Take care. Have a good
night, man. Yeah, I remember that team had Babito.
I forgot his name again, Johnny.
Yeah, but there's a Babito guy that was second best to Romario. That '94 team. I forgot who else was on that team.
Oh, I forgot his name, man. They lost the penalty shooter against Brazil, and Brazil won the World Cup at that time.
In '94. Yep, I remember
that. Who was the guy that lost the penalty?
For Italy. What's the time? I'm actually Portuguese, but I know Brazilians. But I'm actually from Portugal, so I know.
So you live in Brazil?
No, I'm California, Washington State, man.
Okay. So what made you bring up Brazil?
Well, I served with people, 2 guys in Brazil, so I know of Brazil. So that, and my parents are Portuguese, so they know Brazil because they've been there.
Okay, so what's your hometown?
It's Fresno, California, but I'm
in California. Okay.
I'm Sacramento now. Fresno's kind of dry. It's just almonds, too much pistachios. Basically, it's raising the price of food. Pistachios are like $9 a pound. So that real food that you want to eat, that's the problem with luxury food. California's kind of turning into just pistachios and tequila, which is like $29 a gallon, which is a lot. And then it's a thing that takes 7 years to grow. Wine, that's another thing that's raising. It's luxury food. It's too expensive. It's raising your normal food for people that are trying to actually eat filling foods, not luxury foods like pistachios, wine, and tequila.
Yeah.
I'd probably just boycott that, man, because it's luxury foods. They're just raising the price.
They just sell like basic food, isn't it?
Yeah.
Basic food, yeah. You see, but the Indians mix all this curry, you know, rice, spices, and all that. California doesn't do all that. They just do like burgers and chips and things like that in it.
Well, I mean, they are turning
Do you
into
get a curry
all
out there? Do you get a curry out there?
Yeah, you eat curry here. There's plenty of Asian foods here. It's a lot of almonds and olive oil, which is good. It's better than pistachios and wine and
No,
tequila.
but what I'm saying is, has California got its own kind of dishes?
It's got fusion, food fusion. It fuses basically East Coast, like Georgia, Texas, South Texas.
Like basics in it, burgers and all that in it.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a fusion of different things. I mean, Americanized foods like burgers and stuff like that. But I mean, it's also got many different aspects, many different cultures. You know, there's still a big, you know, a Latino culture, that type of food scene. You know, there's always somewhere to get that type of food or anything, really. A state like California, any one of your
Yeah,
major cities is going to
because
have options.
because common every country has got its own like kind of dish that they make. You know, like the Arabic people, they've got these dishes that they make. It's really nice food, and then the Indian people, they've got dishes that they make as well. But I've never tried food from California before. It's not, you know.
Right now, their best food is almond milk and olive oil. That's their best food right now.
Okay. And what's that? How does it come? How does it come in a dish?
It doesn't. It's just basically almond
just
milk,
milk.
and olive oil. That's what they got, man. I don't know what
and
would
just
be
olive oil, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for beef, man. Yeah, I would say Georgia's got the best beef in South Texas.
It's like English food, basically, right? English food, isn't it? Like steaks and.
Yeah, I mean, they do make
pie and mash,
steaks,
innit? Pie and mash, steaks, and all that, innit?
Yeah, I mean, they can get bison beef, which is lean beef here in California. But it's not really the staple of California. I mean, they don't have bison beef farmers like beefalos, you know, mixing cows with buffaloes, make it beefalo. I mean, they do it, but it's not like other states do. Like Colorado.
I remember. Listen, John. I remember. You know what? When I went to Egypt, right? One of my cousins took me to this stall, okay, and he was selling meat. I didn't know what meat it was, right? Okay, but when he bought the food, and the guy put it on the table, right? I asked him. I said to him, "What is this?" He said to me, "Camel." I said to him, "I've never ate camel before. I'm from the UK." And he was just yamming on this camel, and I couldn't eat it. I said, "I'm not eating this." Have you tried camel before?
Nah, just goat.
Is it a food you can eat?
I don't know. I have goat and horse. You know, horses give 6 gallons of milk. Horse.
What? You eat horse?
Yeah.
I've never ate a horse in my life.
Yeah, no, they make milk, man. They make 6 gallons, 7 gallons of milk.
I know what horseradish is. But it's not actually horse. Do you know what I mean? You know, I used to think it was horse.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
If you eat an old horse,
can you eat a horse? Can you eat a horse? Come on.
No, I don't think I would.
An old horse, you gotta.
How'd you manage to eat a horse, Johnny?
Well, if it's almost a 40-year-old horse, I mean, it's gonna.
And what does it taste like?
It's like a big goat.
It tastes like. You mean lamb?
Like goat, like gamey.
Like goat, right?
Hunting. Yeah, it's gamey. It's like hunting meat.
Okay.
Gamey. It's like goat meat, basically.
I reckon the best meat you can buy, cook, and eat has to be baby lamb.
Yeah, no, that works too. Sheep, yep.
Yeah. You know, it's easy to chew on. It's not hard. And, you know, but I've never ate horse. I've never ate a camel. You know, Chinese people eat dogs. You know that. You know, Chinese people eat dogs.
Oh yeah, Mongolians.
Have you ever had dog?
Mongolians, yep. They eat dogs and cats. Sadly, yep.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't know how to handle the camel neither. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I'm saying, Johnny?
Yeah.
Like, what do you season a camel with? What type of seasonings are you seasoning a camel with?
Exactly.
Which is weirder, a horse or a camel? I think people would rather eat a 40-year-old horse than
I
that's
mean,
about to die, because it's so
What,
messed
what
up.
would you rather eat, Common? Right, a horse or a camel?
I have neither one, but I guess if I had to pick, probably definitely the camel.
Yeah,
Especially maybe there's
Common
two
knows.
humps. Maybe there's a little bit more. If you were going for a camel, you probably want to look for a two humper. I don't know how these things work. There was some channel, I don't know. You know how the YouTubes goes, it'll send you down some weird rabbit holes. But there was this one guy, I don't know what country he was in, maybe far Middle East somewhere. But yeah, he does these cooking channels where he's got a nice outdoor kitchen, but him and these guys, yeah, they cooked a whole camel in one of the videos. I said, man, there was a whole process behind that. But I said, certain things sound weird or sound odd, but different people, different cultures, they have different customs.
So Common. Have you seen any guys do horse?
Nah, I don't think so. I hope not.
Well, if it's an old horse, man.
It's old. If it's an old horse, if it's your horse, I don't know. I don't know how that goes upon the
I don't know how that goes as well.
I think if the horse can't get up anymore, man, you're gonna have to eat it, man. If you don't want it to go to waste.
So Johnny, right? Apart from horse, what else have you tried?
Goat.
Okay.
Falcon.
Falcon.
That was
what made you chase a falcon? Can you eat a falcon? Come on.
It wasn't really a falcon. It's kind of like a hawk, kind of like a. It's like a.
I can eat a chicken. I can have a chicken.
Oh yeah, chicken. Yeah.
A falcon.
Chicken for dinner.
Nah, I call it a black hawk. It's not really a falcon.
What planet are you from, Johnny?
They have 8-legged goats. It's a spider goat, a Nexia biosteel. Made it. It shoots spiders still steel. West Canada.
Okay. So Johnny, have you tried cat?
No cat.
Okay, no cat. Have you tried the dog?
Pull their tails though.
Okay, but okay. Have you tried dog?
Nah, I like to pull the Rottweiler's tail too.
Okay. Yeah, see? What's his name? Pilgrim. 420. I'll try any meat except dog. If you say so. I can eat chicken. I've never tried eating a duck before. Yeah.
Yeah, duck is got to be what do you call it? You can't make duck jerky out of it, but it has to be dipped. What do you call it when you saturate it really good?
I want to ask Common, what meat can you only eat? Common, you there?
Oh no, Camo. Yeah, no, he turned in for the night. He's no longer with us.
Okay, so what's your name?
I'll
call you What Life. I'll call you What Life. I'll call you What Life. Yeah.
My friends call me What Life. You can call me What or What Life.
All right. So what meats have you tried?
Chicken.
And what would you prefer? What meats would you prefer?
If I prefer, I don't know. I eat chicken. I eat beef.
Yeah.
I eat pork. I just try to anything within moderation.
Yeah.
I'm not like me. If it was post-apocalyptic scenario and I was starving, I'm not gonna put it past my own hunger or sanity. But just in a normal world, chicken, beef, occasional pork, fish.
So what if there was no food in the world, right? What would you do?
Kill a turkey.
I guess I'd be a vegetarian. I guess I'd be an acorn eater. There's a lot of acorns. Somebody's got to eat them. The squirrels can't have them all.
Yeah, see.
I thought it's gonna be deer and turkey, man.
You know what? I don't know. You know what? This is what I can't figure out yet. Pork.
Wild pigs.
Pork.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pork? I can't eat pork.
Really? Georgia's the
Seriously.
master of
The
pork,
way
man.
they slaughter them, yeah, and the way they put them in gas chambers, right, and the way they squill and things like that, it's not normal.
I mean, any animal's gonna do that, man. Turkey, deer, sheep.
No, but the pig, man, you should see the pig. He knows you're coming to kill him, yeah. He starts
Yep.
running away. He starts panicking. He starts shouting, you know, and his intestines, right, is similar as the human being in intestines. You know, and it's mentioned in the Bible as well that you know, they were demons or
I'm
something.
safe
Yeah.
today. I had chicken. It was fried chicken, but it was still chicken. You know.
The only problem with pork though is you're gonna get a lot of cholesterol, man.
Yeah,
Oh no,
man.
they
And
probably
what they
did
do
use
is,
pork to season the
yeah,
food. Though.
yeah. You know, they're slipping shit in there and they're turning shit and all that. I don't know how you know, some
Yeah,
people can
there's
eat it, man.
definitely a lot of the things that we consume, no matter if it's meats, vegetables,
Exactly.
it's definitely been tainted or altered to some level. You know, more or
Mm,
less than what they'd admit, but to some level, it's definitely been tainted. You know.
No, I
mm.
mean pork is good as long as you boil it in water for at least a half an hour and cut it in like 4 pieces or more. It'll saturate. It'll just take all the wash away all the cholesterol, fat, lard, and then pork will actually be pretty healthy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what that does is, right, all that shit in that, right, it goes in its skin, yeah. And then it's like, you know, when you pick up a pen, yeah, and you just write something on your hand like ink, and then it sinks into your hand, right? So when they're slipping on shit and that, it's just sinking inside their bodies.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
Do you
suddenly
understand?
anti-eating. I don't want to eat anything now. I just want to just like drink water and just suck on lemons now.
Yeah, man.
that's crazy, man.
Exactly. You know what?
Milk diesel would clean
Yeah.
your liver.
Yes, not serious, man. There was one time, yeah, I looked and I said, look at this. I looked at a pigeon because you got lots of pigeons here in the UK. Yeah, I looked at a pigeon and I said to myself, how can someone put that animal in a doner and eat it? I was gonna become a vegetarian.
Now, like pigeons, I guess if you had to, I definitely wouldn't take like a city pigeon because those type of pigeons, they're going to eat like anything and everything. They'd almost be
No,
like
no, no. But
scavengers at that point.
what I'm saying is what's yeah is they've put that animal in a doner and you're actually eating it. Yeah. So I felt this kind of strange feeling. I said to myself, hey, it's. I looked at the pigeon. I said to myself, what if I put that in the bread and just eat it?
I know pigeon lives matter, man.
I was gonna become a vegetarian. I did become a vegetarian for 2 days, and then I was going weak, man. I said to myself, I need some heavy meat, like you know. I went back to eating meat. I couldn't do
I've been a vegetarian for about 5 hours so far. Not so
it.
bad. Not so bad. No withdrawals so far. You know, we'll see how the night
Yeah,
progresses into the morning.
yeah,
But no, I mean, I
exactly.
know certain things probably, you know, I think just availability, you know, what's available to certain people or certain areas, you know, the access of just good, nutritious food, no matter what it is, you know, it's important. Whatever it
Yeah,
is, you know,
yeah.
I encourage
Lucky
people if
we,
you can
yeah.
grow as
Lucky we
much as
get
you
to cook
can.
it. Yeah, lucky there's oil. Lucky there's oil around and a bit of fire where you can cook food. You know, imagine eating it raw.
You know, who knows? Who
Milk.
knows?
Exactly.
You could drink milk out of a teat of a goat or a sheep or a horse or a cow.
So
You don't
don't
have to
they
pasture.
clean that milk?
You don't have to pasteurize it.
They clean the milk, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
if I
See,
go up to a cow, right, and suck its nipples, is that normal?
no, you don't want to suck its nipples. You just want to milk it with your hand
I mean,
into
I
your mouth.
probably wouldn't judge you. I probably would record you while you're doing it, but I wouldn't judge you, you know, if that's your thing.
No,
You
but
would definitely be a
what I'm
YouTube
saying
short.
is, basically what I'm saying is, right, if I went up to a cow and I started squeezing milk out of it, right, in a cup, right, and I
Yeah,
drank it, is it okay?
yeah. You could go straight
Oh,
out of the teat with your hand, man. Squeeze it into your mouth. You don't need a cup.
okay, so I don't need to clean it and that.
No. You use iodine, like because I used to milk goats. You use iodine, like the liquid, like iodized salt, but it's just iodine without the salt. It's that brown stuff, yeah,
Okay,
to clean it out, to
okay.
clean the teeth.
Okay. So the milk we buy from the shops, they're not like original milk where you can just squeeze it out of the nipple into a cup and just drink it, right?
Oh
They're doing
no, it's
something with
cut
that milk.
down and it's cut down so much at best. You're getting like, just like the jug says, 1%, 2%, or even like whole percent. You're not getting more than
Exactly. You see,
5%
Watts
at best.
knows.
It's all
Yeah.
No,
oils,
well,
additives.
they do. I mean, they add water too. They thin it out. Skim milk like 2%. No, it's about 50%. A lot of hormones too. They pasteurize it. And there's one other thing I forget. They pasteurize and they do something else. I forget. They add the butterfat to it, which is
Yeah, you see what I mean? They add the butter fat to it and all that
Yeah.
because
I think I'm just gonna
exactly.
end the stream and just go eat butter till I fall asleep. You know, just eat
that.
myself into a buttery
So
coma.
that means
Have you ever done
that
that? Have you ever eaten yourself into a buttery, bittery, just dilapidated state, just OD'd on butter?
Ice cream, man.
yeah,
Safer
you
than butter,
see,
man. You get a heart attack there,
yeah,
clog your
You
arteries.
know,
yeah,
they tried to tell us for
exactly.
years. I can't believe it's not butter. They even brought in Fabio. You know what I mean? They brought in the love story novel guy to tell you I can't believe it's not butter, and nobody listened.
You
You
have
know,
to
who
eat
else could they called in?
Yeah,
Who do you think, Bonnie?
it's like Elvis Presley, innit? He died in the toilet with stickers, innit?
real butter, and that's what I fry my steaks in.
Exactly. See,
Go.
Bonnie knows it.
It's good.
Oh yeah.
You gotta have a steak today, Bonnie.
I
Hey, you know,
did.
Bruce Lee died of an overdose of aspirin, so that's kind of a strange thing.
Mm.
You know, it's a bark of the willow tree.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm getting ready to shoot off. I'm gonna come on tomorrow.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. It's nice to meet you, Sambo. I probably might come again tomorrow, man.
Yeah. Actually, I'm back here today.
Really?
I know. How about that? You got 2 for
Of
1.
course.
You couldn't find
Yeah,
us, and
I'm
then
back
you
here
get
today.
2
I
for
only
1.
get one
You
day
know
off.
what I
You
mean?
know that Watts. I only get one day off work. I work 6 days a week.
Hey, you're keeping the UK going, man. They wouldn't
You
be
know,
able
you
to do
know.
it over there without people like you keeping everything going. You know,
There's
no
nothing to
matter
do in
how big
London.
or
You might as
small, you played a role, and I
exactly.
appreciate you playing it.
Yeah. So anyway, I work 6 days a week. I sit down like this. I'll just come on Watts and then talk to you lot, pass the time away.
Have a good
Never
evening.
did you think in all your travels you would be conversing with some Americans here on the YouTubes, you know?
Yeah.
Interesting time.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Definitely.
It's nice to
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
no.
little chat and everything.
You used to be part of Europe, Sambo, but I think you guys split from Europe. So,
Dang.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
RIP on Europe.
it's these UK people, innit? These whatever government you call them, they class themselves, as we're not
yeah.
European, and we're all human beings. You know what I mean? We'll
From
respect each other.
From the planet Mars, we're on Mars. It's reverse.
We're on Mars,
Not
yeah.
joking. We're all going to Mars.
Exactly. What's his name again? Elon Musk, innit?
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
making money. You know that. He's making money. There's never going to be a planet on Mars.
Maybe.
In Jesus Christ, there's never going to be a planet on Mars. Believe me. Innit, Bonnie?
Not
Put
sure,
a down
man.
deposit on some property. I won't never go there, but if anybody's looking to purchase it, in the future, it may be available. Just put it
Yeah,
down.
and you know who's doing that? Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia reckon they can make life on Mars.
I can't disclose my sources. They must
Yeah.
remain anonymous. Unfortunately.
Crazy. They even think robots are going to exist in the future. There's not going to be any humans left, right? There's going to be robots.
The C9000 robot. It's a sexy butt. It's a woman butt.
Yeah.
I know it seems to be a daily thing, a weekly thing, or whenever you get on a device to view these type of things. But I saw an article this afternoon. I don't know when it happened, but it was a group of monks somewhere in Asia, and they had a robot. They had a robot that they've adopted into their monkhood. Did y'all see that?
No.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know the whole story of when it happened. I guess it happened this week sometime, but I just saw it today.
Oh my gosh, the monks have gone wild. Did you see where there was like 17 of them that got arrested for drugs?
The monks?
Yes.
Just when
They
I was
got
thinking about becoming a monk, I appreciate
Yeah.
you putting that out there.
several
Mushrooms.
kilos of I think it was marijuana. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
okay. It's just the Mary Jane. Okay.
No, I think
All right.
monks do mushrooms too. I believe psychedelics for mushrooms.
Like, wasn't no hardcore stuff. Okay. Dang, but still,
Honestly,
man,
they
the monks, they're just trying to make a buck, I guess. I don't know.
do things to hit that spiritual realm.
Man. Man, if it's bad for the monks, what's really going on? I thought they were getting away in solitude and peace, just
Right?
man, what timeline are we even in anymore?
I didn't think they were supposed to have any modern technology type stuff either, but
Brew, if you
Kind of like
can
the Amish.
maintain an appropriate appetite level through all this chaos, confusion, and everything that makes up the all and nothing of Watt's world, you are a brave man. I would treat you to a buffet. You'd probably hurt them like I do. But yeah, there's the occasional food talk, but if you can still hold an appetite, appreciate that.
yes, for
Yeah, good.
no, it's just yes to that comment. Open your third eye.
It's like an X-Men mutant right there, a third eye. Yeah, there's actually food that you could regrow without seed, like pineapple. Forget the other few of them. Potatoes, you just cut the skin off. Ginger, a few other ones. Celery.
Sugar cane.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, once you get it going and you're successful, I mean, it's just, you can just keep replenishing it.
Figs too. The fig tree, you just take a branch off of it and have lots of figs.
Yeah, propagate it. Yeah, I love figs. They do real well here on Georgia. Well, here in my area for the most part.
Yeah, we have a lot of figs. My lemons
Bonnie,
are
good.
I was just saying the lemons are looking good so far. I'm trying it.
Nice.
Bonnie, you from the southeast too?
Texas,
Gotcha. South or North Texas?
South.
Oh wow. No, I could go to South Texas. That's cool. It's got a good climate too. North Texas is too cold for me. Probably too much black ice. So I'd rather
Yes.
go South Texas. Yep.
They have all the weather up north. I don't want that. I don't like snow and ice.
I mean, I would say North Texas shouldn't have that much snow. Like Oklahoma, of course, Kansas, that's gonna have snow, but it still has black ice and even a little bit of snow. Being from
Yeah.
the West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Texas is definitely one of those states you can get it all,
Yeah.
coast to coast.
Yeah, I like the climate here. It's been an odd spring, very wet, kind of cool. But in February, we hit 103. Just out of nowhere one day.
This year already?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, that's too much.
I know.
Yeah, y'all gotten everything. Y'all gotten the heat, the snowmageddons,
The ice
ice
apocalypse.
apocalypse. Man, it's too much.
Yeah, no. For Sacramento, in March it hit about close to 100, like 96. But it's been great after that.
Yeah. My brother lives in California. And they didn't have an earthquake until the fires got too close. And of course, it was hot. you have to have the windows open, and so the house was filling up with smoke, and so they finally went and bought a window unit.
See, the earthquake problem with California, it's just basically anything west of Highway 5 that gets the fault line that gets the most earthquake. The plates are actually the strongest plates are Eureka, like Del Norte, Crescent City area, like the far northwest corner. That has the earthquake plates that meet all together.
Yeah.
And in the ocean, pretty much. So yeah, that's where you get the strongest earthquakes. That's why there's not that much houses built in Crescent City or Eureka. There's just a prison there called Pelican Bay. But other than that, yeah, it's and also Humboldt State, which is college. But other than that, yeah, there's not much going on other than just growing marijuana and mushrooms and having cows for grazing. That's about it.
I lived in San Francisco till I was 5. And that's one thing I do remember is the earthquakes.
Yeah, lots of traffic too.
I don't remember a lot of traffic. I
Wow.
mean, this was years ago.
Yeah, if you go on the 680, it's like less traffic. 680 is like the east part of Oakland. It's like, where Mount Diablo's at. The 680 goes the backside of Oakland, which is basically where the Oakland Hills fire was in 1991. Yeah, it's you got Walnut Creek. It's the other one's Mount Diablo. Not Livermore. I forget the other one that goes down Fremont. It's like by San Jose. It's just north of the Silicon Valley.
Yeah.
Then it becomes San Jose after that. Yeah, California's got other places too. Salinas, it's a cool place. Paso Robles, it's like the Central Coast. Then of course Fresno, when you go in more in, that's hot. That's where I'm from, but just less water. So yeah. And then it's basically in between LA and Sacramento, or LA and San Jose, basically. San Francisco's kind of old now. San Jose, Silicon Valley is probably like the new, fancier version of San Francisco, basically.
Yeah.
Even the 49ers moved to Santa Clara County, San Jose. So they should change their name. They're right next to the San Jose Sharks hockey team.
Yeah, I think the 49ers are supposed to play here this year. And my brother will probably fly in for that.
But yeah, I'm not really a Bay Area fan of the Bay Area. I try to stay on the 5, San Diego to Seattle, Sacramento, because it's the biggest highway, the longest stretch of highway, pretty much. Because the Bay Area is expensive, there's lots of traffic. They're also going to make like a new Silicon Valley, basically. It's Highway 12, like Rio Vista, Benicia, in between there. It's going to be the high-tech AI, where they got windmills already for the oil, but they can't really pump oil anymore because the government, like Gavin Newsom, stopped it, and Pelosi, they stopped the drilling of oil in the Rio Vista area, like off Highway 12. So that's why it's kind of strange how they actually think they're going to bring that industry back.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't see any pumpers like I usually do whenever I was traveling through East Texas, and it used to, you would see the oil rigs all over the place.
West Texas don't have the windmills for water for cows.
So I don't go to West Texas. I actually haven't been to West Texas. Farthest west I've gone is to 10, and then I stop and come back.
Probably too damn hot too. Like Laredo, that's going to be hot.
Yeah. I haven't been up in the Panhandle either. I guess the closest to the Panhandle, went to Lawton, Oklahoma, but I think we went through Wichita Falls.
Yeah, Kansas. Or is that West Kansas, or is that still
Wichita Falls is North Texas.
Oh no, Oh, I thought you meant Wichita, Kansas. Sorry, gotcha. Like Lombok and Amarillo.
Yeah, I haven't been over that far. Wichita Falls well, okay, I've been all over the top border where the Red River is, but I haven't been up in the Panhandle or very far west.
Yeah, as for California, the Bakersfield has the most oil rigs, and then you got little pockets with like those cute little oil rigs. They're in Lockwood, which is like by Big Sur, like the famous Big Sur. It's like just east of that. There's a military base called Fort Hunter Leggett. Yeah, it's right along there by Lake San Antonio. You do know there's a lake here in California called Lake San Antonio.
I did not.
It's where they got cute little oil rigs that are so cute when you want to pet them and mess with them because they are cute. But I think they already shut those down too, like in 2015 or 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Been around the world in the back, you know.
Yeah.
Now with today's technology, before you can read the newest message in chat, you know, it's already been around the world twice. You
And
know?
soon to Mars with Elon Musk.
Yeah, we'll send him up there with all the rocket men, you know, all the greatest men.
He needs to go back to California. Sorry.
He's going global. You know, the
Yeah,
world can't contain him.
I think he needs to go to South Africa because he's originally from South Africa.
He goes somewhere. He's really messing up Texas with all his crap.
Specifically South Texas. He can't handle North Texas. It doesn't.
I can't handle it.
Well, he's kind of got a monopoly north and south of Austin too.
Wow.
He's got a gigantic data center north, and then he put another one south, and it's like this, and they're acres big. And then he's got his city down by Brownsville and space thing and whatever he's doing down there.
Oh yeah, he shoots rockets from there. The SpaceX rockets or the satellite Starlink rockets for the satellites in space.
Something.
Hashtag Elon Musk, you know, come up and talk about it. Come up and tell us what's on your mind.
Yeah, you should shoot him from New Mexico, Roswell. That's basically, you got the aliens there ready. And
hashtag Roswell, hashtag aliens, hashtag mothership.
That's where you should shoot him from because Texas still has good land for farming, you know. At least Roswell's contaminated, like partly because of the.
If they quit sucking up all our water. And Brew, what do you mean Dell is moving to Texas now too? I'm telling you.
Watch the water.
The thought of coming out of Texas is crossing my mind, and my family's been here forever.
Yeah, the only way Texas can get water probably is pumping into like Blanco, Texas's reservoir, like, you know, from the ocean, pretty much. Because I don't know how much reservoirs you guys got.
Well,
or lakes.
We have a lot of lakes and rivers, but
Gotcha.
Like the Rio Grande's drying up, the Nueces River's drying up. Those are like south and west. And then we have counties that their wells are drying up. So it's a concern. And that's what I told the kids. Okay, when our well goes dry, that might be when we leave Texas.
You guys' water tables, I'm guessing, better. It's more shallow. Like it's deeper farther north you go, and then more shallow the farther south you go, right? Because for California, like Bakersfield's got deep water table. It's like 400 feet without any water. You know, got to drill well 400 feet without finally touching water. I'm guessing that's how it goes for Texas too, right?
It's possible. I know Pat, she's up by DFW, and she says there's plenty of water up there, but I'm not moving up there. No way.
Too cold, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we did an electrical job Wednesday up at the Clarks Hill Lake area, and man, I can't remember a time when I've seen the lake that low. I don't know, for whatever reason, I just forgot to take my phone when I went out there. That would have been a great reference to show just the level of drought. But
Yeah.
just to put in reference, there was some boat docks and some ramps. And if anybody's familiar with most of these things, most of them are set like on floaters, and they just kind of float on the water.
Yeah.
But there was some of them that the water was so out so far that they were on nothing. They were just sitting on dirt. I mean, from the
Almost like dry dock.
Yeah. Some people out there has had to pull their boats and their jet skis out. They can't even dock them at their particular property right now in certain areas. But yeah, this particular property, I've been going out there since a kid. It's a friend of the family, but I've never seen it that low. It's about 15 foot out.
Wow. Sherry said the Mississippi is drying up also. That's major. That's it. The Rio Grande and the Mississippi. Those are two major rivers.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, they definitely funnel and flow a lot of different things.
So far, the Colorado looks okay,
But
but
they're limiting the flow through the dams up at the lake. They're limiting the flow of the water upstream in Savannah. And this isn't and not surprisingly, this isn't something that just came to be. This is things that they've been talking about for a couple of years. I don't know, I might have posted some links and talked about it before, but yeah. I went on to some of their official pages, and it's kind of outlined some of the certain things they were going to do in certain areas. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it was going on here, it's going on everywhere. Everywhere there's a major water source or major water supply of some sort. New housing developments, new this or new subdivisions, new businesses.
Yes, all the subdivisions, more and more people building. And yeah, I think the data centers are taking all the water also. I mean, it says that the one data center can use as much as the whole city, like San Antonio or Austin.
Yeah, AI. I call it gay eye, but yeah, it's AI. It's gonna take a lot of water, a lot of electric too, man. It's gonna need a lot of solar too. Silica, the mineral silica for solar panels, gonna need a lot of that too.
Well,
lithium.
Texas is fighting to get them closed down, and so far, it's worked with a few of them. But it's the counties. The counties need to say that's it.
Yeah, the money's already there for most of the projects. Even you just look at all the one. I mean, heck, we're almost halfway through this year already. I mean, it's crazy to even think, but how many projects were allegedly on the books? Some of them come to be, some of them just kind of, you hear about the whispers, but there's definitely money for the projects. It just depends on if the powers that shouldn't be, align with it. They'll do something. They'll do a beautification project. They'll do something for the city allegedly.
Take up all their water. That's the one in Kerrville where they had that big flood. They're fighting it. They even had senators from DC come down and listen to their stories.
Farm division.
Well, see, the problem with California, yes, it's got drought. Like anything south of Merced, California, center basically is drier. It's a lot of pistachios, which is owned by the wonderful company. So don't buy pistachios, man. It takes 7 years to grow, and
Mm,
it's just taken away from people that actually need water for real filling food.
yeah.
Um, and it raises your property tax. Basically, if you grow for what you put in a permanent crop like wine or what do you call it, pistachios,
Hmm.
that doubles or triples your property tax to where it raises the cost of land for a normal farmer or just anybody that rancher that wants to have a few cows or horses or sheep, to where it triples the property value to where you can't buy it. The normal person, the middle class, can't buy it. That's what happened basically with that's the problem is, crops like pistachios, which is a luxury food. You can't make milk out of it. At least almonds, they take about 3 years to produce. You can make milk out of almonds. That's still cool. They take about half the water of pistachios.
Yeah.
And the other thing is wine. Yeah, that is I mean, I would not want people to grow wine, eat too. That's another luxury food. It raises your property tax. Like, say if you have a neighbor that has a nice winery with wine grapes, it's gonna raise your property taxes. Like a cow farmer, a rancher, real crop
Well,
farmer.
we have 35 miles of wineries that went in also, and there's like 200 of them in that 35-mile stretch. And so at first, that was the first thing we noticed was the wells were going down when they went in. So they use a lot of the water.
Yeah, I think if you have flat ground, it's called water table. But if you have a hilly ground, it's called a strata, to where it could be. It depends for your water that you flow in, your gallons per minute.
I'm definitely in the hills.
I mean, even for the natural uh, low water table we have here, I mean, it's been an ongoing thing. I mean, this year's not having any rain through the month of April. I mean, that was bad and impactful in itself, but it's been kind of an ongoing thing in some places. Some
Yeah.
places not so much. Like even last year, it was pretty dry for the most part during spring and summer. With hardly zero to little hurricane activity, in the states. The islands they got
Mhm.
some. Um, it's interesting to see what this year will bring. Hopefully we get some good rain. Hopefully it stays a calm and mild hurricane season. I mean, we're
Yeah.
less than a month away for it unofficially kicking off.
Yeah, hopefully the jet stream reverses, man, because most rain comes from Alaska, Washington State, even Hawaii. They get 400 inches of rain. Mount Kilo. That's why it's raining too much around Mount Kilo, like the Big Island. But Washington State gets like 130 inches of rain. Oregon gets about 95 inches of rain a year. So I mean, they get a lot of rain. But if the jet stream goes backwards, California will get it. Basically, the southern part of United States will get it. Anything from California, Arizona to Texas to Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, they'll get it. The jet stream instead of the
Hmm.
hurricane force.
Yeah, definitely. The natural flow of things.
Super El Nino.
Super, you know. Just when you couldn't get enough El Nino, they made it super. Coming to a
Right.
season near you soon. I'd be more worried if it was Super El Nino. You had the Superboy and the Supergirl. What are you gonna do? It's just too much super. You have to rename the Gulf again. It'd just be the Gulf of Super, the Gulf of Superness, Superbdom. I don't know.
I
Hopefully,
mean, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was going to answer Cherie. hopefully it's going back into the water source, seeping into the ground. That's what I want to try to get going out here. That I just haven't got to that yet.
I mean, if you're near a river, and you drill a well, it's going to be shallow water table. But if you don't have a river, you're pretty much screwed. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm right here on the Savannah River. The mighty Savannah River.
Closest river to me is 7 miles.
Yeah, that's right. There's creeks too, drainage creeks, but it's not as good as a real river.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you got somewhat of a constant flow, you know. But yeah, it rained enough today. All my collections filled up, so that was a plus and a win. I think they say we're supposed to. I don't know. I got to check the forecast again. I ain't checked it since it stopped raining, but we definitely need some.
Yeah, and it's getting to where you have to check it daily, because mine was saying rain for 3 days, and then when I looked at it earlier, 1 day, half a day. It keeps changing.
Man, it rained here, and it was weird. It was like God just flipped the switch, you know. As soon as those rain clouds pushed out, it was just like there was hardly any clouds in the sky at all. It was just sunny. It went from one extreme, I guess, to the other.
Yeah.
And it was right there at the end of the day, so it started getting muggy. You know, it was like, man.
So what, Life? If the storm's coming from the New York north side, is it going to give you more rain, or is it if it comes from the south, which is Florida? Which one gives you more rain?
Probably the Florida side, but they both fuel off each other. You know, those two different fronts colliding. Ultimately, I think that's one of the reasons we get stuff. Florida gets certain things. It's not uncommon for us to get like hurricane weather events. Now, Hurricane Helena 2 years ago. This September will be 2 years. That was the biggest storm I've ever experienced in my life, and the biggest one I've ever seen here on Georgia. Just the devastation, just from first landfall all the way up through North Carolina and beyond. It was insane.
Yep.
Yeah, back to Elon Musk. For him, he's also getting lithium from McDermott. I think it's Oregon. It's right where Nevada and Oregon and California meet, by Alturas, California. He's bought up the lithium pit there. It's called McDermott Caldera. Yeah, it's the biggest one in the United States. So it's crazy how even he's there too. Not only in South Texas. He used to be from San Jose, California, but him and Gavin Newsom had a fight because he wanted more money from Newsom, and Newsom's like, nah, go to Texas. You know, I sent him to Texas, and I guess he's down there because it's so cheap compared to California, man.
Yeah, it is cheap down there because there's not much down there, and of course he's buddy with Trump now too. So, yeah.
Yeah. As for Trump, I agree with him on the Panama Canal. He should take back at least half the Panama Canal because, you know, Jimmy Carter sold it, the half of it in 1979. Then Bill Clinton finalized it and sold the whole thing in 1999. So, I mean, that'd be cool to get at least half of that back, the Panama Canal, and maybe trade the U.S. Virgin Islands for the one of the 2 Canadian North Passages, because Canada only needs one passage that would actually help us slow down the BRICS nations growth and the AI growth so much, you know. But I don't know if Canada actually wants the U.S. Virgin Islands because they may blackmail us with the Epstein files, you know. But it'd be cool if they did.
Yeah.
Yep. Who knows?
The other thing Trump did was loan $20 billion to Argentina for what I think is the Drake Passage, because if they don't pay us back the $20 billion, he's going to try to take half the Drake Passage to where that's pretty much the 3 passages to get from the Atlantic to the Pacific is Drake Passage by Argentina, Panama Canal, and the Canadian North Passage. There's no other ways to get from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Man, somebody gave me 20 billion. I'd give all y'all $1 million. Maybe a little more. I don't know. I ain't good with that type of math. I
Right.
ain't good with the billionaire math. But I don't know. It's definitely a lot to think about, a lot of things to track, you know. Not necessarily we have to be fearful of things, you know, because ultimately if we have calm and peace within ourselves, there's nothing that the outside world or the outside could throw at us that could harm us ultimately, you know. We have
Try.
peace in everything within. The outside, it may be entertainment, it may be a distraction, it may be a false flag. It's many names. It goes by many names, you know. Ultimately, I think it's just the battle of good and evil, you know. Ultimately, whatever it may be, you know. But all things must come to an end. Unfortunately, you know. I hate it, you know. I do hate it. But any final thoughts? Any final concerns?
Thank you a lot.
Oh yeah, thanks for having me on. What it was nice to be here. I'll probably come back again.
Oh, you're always welcome. You know, as long as you don't porn bomb me or use too many F-bombs. You know, I think we exceeded the F-bomb limit tonight. You know, I think we exceeded the safe word limit. But you know, hey, that's one of the things that may or may not happen here at Watts World. You know, it's like a half-eaten box of chocolates. You can still appreciate it for what it was. But yeah, you're always welcome. I love new character unlocks, new points of view, new realities. You know,
Yep.
definitely just conversing, talking about whatever it may be. You know, we all see things differently. We all have a different walk. We all have a different experience. You know, but ultimately, it doesn't mean we can't be honorable, communable. You know, but
Yeah.
for everybody that tuned in, I appreciate you. Anybody that may tune in the future, I appreciate you more. As a time traveler, I love you too. But until next time, you know, same Watt time, same Watt channel. The backstage is open. Feel free, click the link. But other than that, we're out of here, y'all. Hang on to your seats. I'm gonna press
Have
the
a good
button.
night.
Good night.
All right, can't find the button.